Okay. Hi, Kiara. I'm gonna sit here for a little bit until the, till people get in. Pretty good. How are you? I'm gonna give it a couple of minutes, honey, and then we'll go and do the Plushie Tour.
Okay. Is your laptop already set up?
Yes. What are you doing?
I'm wondering if it's like hollow or something.
Probably not. Ferrero Rochers are usually solid, right? Yeah, solid. What the heck? Josie's just touching me. I suppose I should. While I am of sane mind.
Yes, you could wait on the bed.
Why would I do that?
It'd make more sense.
Yeah, but the audio is gonna be like shit in there, so I'll do the best I can. The minimal amount of phone audio possible. Mark that one as complete. Archive challenge. Highly Riley. Did I make a notepad document containing a bunch of ideas?
It's hollow.
Well, now it is. Communitychallenges.txt. Let's do logistically the easiest one would be Garfield Kart. Model Tour could be fun as well, but
What is that? What does it entail?
Just go through all of my different VTuber models. I've had a fair few at this point. This Garfield Kart should be 50,000.
1,000,000 points.
1,000,000 points. You get 30 days. Contribute the max 2,000 each day, considering I only stream about maybe once every 2 days. Yeah, we could make that probably. We remember all those avatars. Yeah, I could leave that one until later. All right. Let me get some more beer. I don't think it's usually this sweet. I'm pretty sure I poured it into a glass that already had something in it.
It had stuff in it before.
Yeah. No, I think it had leftover seltzer. So that's why it's got a kind of raspberry tinge to it. All right, Go get set up on this shit. Fucking anyway. Let me mute this microphone. Don't want no sound. We'll turn that one on. Ah. I gotta clean it, I think. That's gonna sound really good. There you go, honey. It's the bed. Hello. You good, honey? You're the only feedback I have right now.
What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Throw me a plushie. Okay. Whoa. So this one is we got the from an antique shop. I got this from an antique shop, I think. Right?
Yeah, with your mother.
Yeah, with my mom. She bought it for me. It has articulating legs and arms, but it's also got a jumper on it, as you can see here. Let me refresh my dashboard as well. Yeah.
It's quite a nice one.
It is. It's a really good quality bear. His head doesn't turn. So don't turn his head if you're ever here on my bed with my bear. I remember. Oh Jesus! I'm not ready yet. It's like a good brand, I think. Like Korean, Sungri and Dankan Hod.
Is chat actually able to hear you?
Can chat hear me? Is a good question. Can you guys hear me? It's gonna be embarrassing if it just didn't work. Let me test. It should be working fine. Okay, let's get some audio feedback. Yes, we can hear. Oh, it's this. What a terrible angle, honey. Do you want to like?
What do you want? Sorry, it's just a tripod.
You're in a tripod. This is Leafeon.
Like over here.
Whatever. This is Leafeon. It's small. It's one of these Pokemon Center plushes. This one has a story. This is an emu. I don't remember what I named it. Hank? I think I named it Hank. So you want to be a star, huh?
I told you.
It's the casting couch, isn't it? Josie said immediately, she was like, you start the stream and the Pornhub music plays. I got this one from the National Zoo and Aquarium. Liz bought it for me.
That's nice.
Thanks, Liz.
Be more difficult.
Yeah, once we get into the Pokemon, it's where things go downhill. This is a Alolan Vulpix. I had to get this one from overseas, so it costed heaps of money. It's also dirty on the bottom. That's awesome. Cyndaquil, same deal as Alolan Vulpix. I was only gonna buy the Ponyta and my purse. I got a purse at the same time, but it was like $200 shipping. So I was like, okay, those are those proxy shipping things. So I was like, all right, I'll buy a bunch of stuff then to make it worth it.
Fair enough.
This is Ben, the fox.
Yes, was gonna say the show, no, the stream mascot.
Yeah, the stream mascot, Ben, is a political pundit, but he's also a fox, so he can't actually speak. Everyone just thinks he's saying intelligent stuff, much like Ben Shapiro. I'm looking up at Josie instead of the camera. I gotta look at the camera. The hell is this? I don't even know what this is, but it's up in the plushie section. Can you zoom in on it, honey? Can I get a good angle on that?
I can't zoom in that far.
Here you go.
You can.
It's
Also, is the zoom in angle better or worse?
a red panda. I don't know.
Check your laptop, go.
I don't have the video open. Yeah, the zoom angle's a little bit better.
You can do it slightly.
It's from Cora. We'll say it's from Cora. Next. Oh, I'm showing feet. Hello. This one's Cubone. Hi, Neo. Cubone's Pokemon. I just got this one actually from
EB Games.
EB Games. Reason every time I go in there, I come home with a Pokemon. And that's, yeah. You can just throw them whenever. I don't mind.
You gotta
Even if I'm in the
explain
middle
each
of explaining
one.
them, it's fine.
Otherwise, it'd be too complicated.
That's a recurring theme is going to be large Pokemon. This here is no, you're looking away.
Sorry.
This one is Galarian Ponyta, my favorite Pokemon, because it's just a My Little Pony. It's what that is. Like fairy type. I think I named this one Hank as well.
Wasn't it like fairy and fire or something?
It's fairy.
Psychic.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know, because it's Twilight Sparkle. That's Hank.
It's slightly better.
Same shit. It's pretty similar. Okay. So this is a seal.
I got for you for a birthday. Pretty sure it's your
Or is
birthday.
it Valentine's Day or something?
It's one of them. It was from Harry Hartog, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. And the cool thing about this
They're pretty
is
good
that
quality and recycled.
it's 100% recycled somehow.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Harry
guess
Hartog,
they-
good place.
Recycled seals. They smush them up and mold them. This one is a pink llama. It's like a big thing in Japan.
Why?
I don't know. I don't even know what it's called.
Explain yourself.
But I have this because I was at PAX. You're moving the camera again?
Not sure. I'm holding stuff and getting stuff at the same time.
So unprofessional. I got this at PAX Oz in it was a box. I got like a box of shit. Of just random shit. It was like a loot box.
Just absolute poop.
And this was in there.
Ah, yeah.
So,
Next to all the poop.
yeah. This one is another llama.
It was just from another plush store, which looked really nice because I thought of you when I saw it.
I
So I got it for you.
frankly don't remember getting this.
You don't remember half the shit I do for you.
I try. That's fine. Here's the next big Pokemon. Weirdly, he had a mark here. It's gone now. I don't know what happened to it. I haven't cleaned.
Think I may have fixed that? I don't know.
Either way, it's Squirtle. It's big. I should mention these big ones. I need to give a huggability rating. So all these little ones suck. Not huggable unless you're like 2 years old. This guy kind of huggable, but with the arms, the mechanics for the arms and the legs kind of get in the way. Like a 4 out of 10.
I know, it's very soft, very nice.
It is very soft. Cubone is very huggable. Very lots of like really go squeeze hard. That's good. Like 8 out of 10. But you got this like flappy bit, which kind of is just going everywhere. Squirtle is easily one of the most huggable plushies you can get. It's like a solid 8 out of 10. Is that what I gave Cubone?
I don't
It's
know.
an 8.5 out of 10. For sure. You should have one of those articulated ones. I think it was the same, but with a different shot. Yeah, it's like a popular brand. People like collect it and shit. This one's Paul.
You got Paul.
Yep.
Paul was from Target,
No, it's
and
Paul.
you loved it.
That's all you need to know.
The Vietnamese unicorn.
Paul is not Vietnamese, what?
Was it?
No, it's from New York.
No, I swear it was.
Oh no, it is made in Viên Dong, Vietnam.
Yeah, take that.
Yeah. Very huggable.
It's probably the most huggable out of all the toys.
Not quite, but it is like a 10 out of 10
There you go.
for sure. Also, it looks like you're like strangled when you hug it. It's really funny. This is Charmander. I probably should have put some background music on. I realize now.
Yes, it looks
Wow.
very sus.
It's actually the music might make it more. This is Charmander, another big boy. He's again very huggable. These are all from EB Games. I think actually I got this one from like Big W. You can get them from Big W and
That
stuff.
Pikachu came from Big W.
Pikachu we got from Big W.
Yeah.
But Charmander was EB, I think, right?
Yeah, we're going from EB for you.
Not very huggable, to be honest. He's very skinny and, you know, flappy bit.
It's
This is a teddy bear that Josie. This one was from Valentine's Day.
yeah,
It's just a bear.
it's very
Very
soft
cute.
bear.
From the same one as the llama, from the same brand.
No,
It is. It's got the tag still.
it was from Harry Hartog as well.
Yeah. Very soft. Plush.
Yeah.
Tiny though. Not huggable unless you're a child. I suppose it bears mentioning that these are designed for children. This is Arcanine. You may recognize from such hits as Pokemon Red and Pokemon Blue and Pokemon Yellow and Pokemon Fire Red and Pokemon Leaf Green and Pokemon Ruby and Pokemon Emerald and Pokemon Sapphire. It's I got this one because one of Josie's friends in a Discord was getting rid of their plushies
Yeah, they'll be rehoming their plushies.
and just sent it to us for free. So
Yeah.
Tiny, lots of bits, not super soft, not very huggable, but cool looking.
Yeah.
Haven't heard of it. Some cool Digimon. You may remember Pikachu from such hits as Pokemon, the animated movie.
That's it. He'll never in Pokemon ever again.
Pikachu he's good. He's pretty huggable. Again, solid flex. This is just another $100 one from EB Games or Big W, whatever the fuck.
It was from Big W because
Every time I buy one of these, I have to like walk through the street holding them.
yes, and it looks
Fit in
so
the
fucking
bags.
cute. You hugged it the whole time, and you
Of course I
looked
did.
cute.
How
That's
else
all.
am I gonna hold it? I'm not gonna like hold it like this. It's disrespectful.
I literally put Charmander in a bag when I bought him.
Yeah, because Charmander's tiny. This one is Eevee. Eevee's not looking too hot these days. There's like a bit of cardboard in there, I think, to keep it up. It's big, very big, very huggable, but again, it's got this weird flap, you know, the tail, the ears kind of hit you in the face.
I'd be worried about the tail coming off because there's a lot of like fluff in a different section.
Yeah, this fluffy bit used to be attached to the thing. They keep doing this. They did it with Pikachu's hands too. It's attached to the main body, which is just a liability because there's a stitch in there, and if you pull it too hard, it's gonna rip. Thankfully, the string itself snapped and not the actual plush, but you know, pretty good.
It survived.
Is there gonna be a Vaporeon with a hole cut in it? No. Absolutely not. This is Totoro. Not Totoro. This is the little one.
Yeah.
I don't remember its name.
I don't think it had a name. It was just like the small Totoro.
And I also don't remember where we were with this one.
JB Hi-Fi.
JB Hi-Fi.
Yeah, because they did like a bunch of small anime projects.
When did we get it?
I don't know, ages ago.
I think this is another one.
Is it really you?
Original
Original
you may
gangster?
remember Arcanine from Pokemon Red, and from Pokemon Blue, and from Pokemon Yellow. This is actually the pre-evolution of Arcanine. Josie's laughing a lot, so it's shaky. We really should get a tripod or something. Clearly.
Tells you.
This was from the same person who sent us Arcanine as well. Clearly a big fan of dogs.
The dog Pokemon are the best.
What taste.
You have poor taste.
Frank says, is there an earthquake going on, Josie? Specifically addressed to you. This is Bulbasaur, who does have a little hole in the top for some reason. Extra detail. I can't show you I've never fucked the Bulbasaur. The interesting thing about Bulbasaur, though, is because of this, he has so much extra, like, huggability. He's the perfect shape. He's the perfect size. He's the perfect, like, flex. It's the perfect plushie to hug. 10.5 out of 10 to beat whatever the other one I've rated. This one is just a fox. I think it's named Gizmo. I got this one for my ex, and he said he didn't want it. So I was like, fine, fuck you, I'll have it. That's the story behind that one.
And we're done. Yeah.
Are you sure? You didn't drop any else?
No. That's just an old family thing. It's been around for a long time.
Right.
It's literally a weight.
Okay.
There's no point to it.
You're not missing any other?
No.
Not showing feet.
No, you're not showing feet because the camera's like up top.
Good. That's all the plushies.
Anyway, outro to Pornhub music.
Good show a pan of the plushies, honey.
Me. There you go. Are you happy now?
Terrible. Give it. Give it. Come on. Josie reveal. You get a cool above view. Here's Pikachu's butthole. Lol. Here's Gizmo's butthole. Lol. Would Bulbasaur's butthole be... I guess it would be there. There's Bulbasaur's butthole. Lol.
Are you showing your Lithium's plus?
Exactly. Okay. Wait.
I'm back. I'm back on the real mic. That was the Plushie Tour. That's what 20,000 points gets you. 50,000 points gets you Garfield cart, though. Nah. Nah. How are we all? I need to figure out what game to play. Everyone should own Golf Cart because it was on sale for like 50 cents. And I think I just pinged everyone in the Discord and I was like, go buy a Garfield cart. RE4? Maybe I don't want to play RE4, huh? Maybe I want to play fucking... Maybe I fucking want to play fucking... Final
What the
Fantasy
hell?
Crisis Core. Plushies. Oh my god, you just missed. You missed
What
the
the
plushies.
hell?
It'll be highlighted. I highlight all these redemption things. And put them. I don't want to put them up on YouTube. I guess I could put them on the VOD channel. Yeah. I'll highlight it tomorrow when I wake up. Actually, I could probably just do it tonight. Yeah, I don't know why they limit you to 2K a day. It's each day I think you get to do 2,000 points in a goal. Kind of sucks. Everybody say hello to Buttspot. That's every once in a while, Buttspot will jump in with some butt. I like that thing in Shovel Knight. I've never played Shovel Knight. What if I play the Buttspot will never butt me? That's a bold claim. Maybe Crisis Core, maybe Elden Ring. They added ray tracing to Elden Ring, and I mean, the lighting looks great, but they didn't do anything with the reflections. Here, let me do a poll. I'm good, Heatwave. I'm good. How are you? Is Butt going to rescue Shield Butt? Yeah. Yeah. That sounds sick. Let me get this poll going. Elden Ring. Shadow of Mordor. Or Remnant. Let's go with that. Get cheesy, cheeky little 3-minute vote. We're not doing extra votes this time. This will be democratic. Well, actually, if you think about it, allowing extra votes for people with points is a lot like a typical democracy. Traded in my copy of Elden Ring. I guess if you're done with it, fair enough. I gotta get my bird up too. Playing lots of Celeste. I have seen you on Steam. Is this because of me? No, it's because Riley got really pissed off that people used their points to vote. To be fair, we're just becoming little America. What the fuck is this bot? I love it. The bot can't hear you, Neo. It's a bot. Alright.
To persuade females to come close, Bribby Bird sings the most complex song she can manage.
Yeah. It's fucking Murdoch. Jesus. Please no more Dark Souls. Well, it's a good thing there's only 2 Souls likes in there. Ooh, Elden Ring and Remnant going even. No one wants Shadow of Mordor. Crisis Core with 1 vote is back on the list now because I went through and I did all of the stupid side quests. I think I'm gonna vote for Elden Ring. I get a vote too for some reason. Now it's a democracy. The person running gets to vote. Well, nah, because I'm just the facilitator. Do you get to vote if you're like one of the person who counts the votes? Surely. The new president is Elden Ring. What can I say? I'm a Dark Soulser. Oh, my category changer is not working. Let me refresh. My Dark Souls 1. Just abandon everything. Somewhere far from me. No cat. No cat. Sure, we'll do Elden Ring because I typed it wrong. My right hand was it was 1 key over. Easily my favorite part of this game is starting up easy anti-cheat every time. Let's do community Garf card instead. Well, that's what the goal is for. Maybe figure out a way to cheat the system and donate more points. It's a big one. It's like 50K. I closed the thing, so I actually don't know how much there is there already. Continue? Yeah, I don't really know why I made it 50K. 20K is like really easy. Usually I reserve the 50K for stuff that I don't want to do. Such as the old cringe prep short stories thing. As you can see, they've added ray tracing. I'm sure you can tell from the lighting. If we go in the room here, in the cave, the lighting looks marginally better than it used to. They did not, however, ray trace the reflections, so they're still janky. Update for you on the Elden Ring status. It looks more lighty, exactly. What? Are these the cunts that get back up? They fucking are. I keep thinking it's an item. I also have to turn down some graphic settings because, again, my computer just can't handle streaming this game. Of course I'm not gonna turn down the ray tracing. Why you make me go to the fucking menu? This is the Dark Souls of Elden Rings. It really is just Dark Souls 4. Whack on launch. Even still, you start it up, it's gonna go. I'm gonna get a good 50 FPS. Oh, don't make me turn down the ray tracing. That's the whole point. Oh, you cunt. Ah! There we go. Oh, I suppose I could just turn the res down. Yeah, I'll do it at 1080p. And max everything else back up. Oh, stop. Why do they do that? Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wait. That's how you do it. I already need another drink. I finished my beer. I'm gonna go grab a beer, another beer. I'm not gonna do the BRB screens either. Maybe I will. I don't know what I want to do with them because it pings YouTube's copyright pretty badly, and the VODs are now going up on youtube.com/@BrebbyVods. You're a floor ability. What do you want for dinner? What do you want?
Do you want Chinese?
No.
Pizza. Bottle opens right there.
I know, but wouldn't it be cool if I could open a bottle cap with a bottle cap?
No. Stupid.
Seems like a good way to cut my hand open. These Hungry Jacks. I've been in a Hungry Jacks mood lately. Oh, fuck. I know. I get an update every time someone posts a job with forklift, which, as it turns out, is a lot. I love that it pinged Riley too. It replaced butter with butter. Oh, it's so good. If you're wondering what I'm drinking tonight, I'm drinking Manabria, which is a lager, and it is, I don't say it on the bottle, but it's on the box it said Italy's, oh my god, he's really going ham. What, the butt with the arrows?
Actual bot?
It's a real bot. It's not a person, I'm pretty sure.
Like, did you invite us?
I invited it, and you know, it's got like 50,000 followers, so there's a lot of people using it. This is Italy's premium prestige beer, so you know it's good. It's not great. It tastes like a pilsner. So if you like pilsners, get Manabria, or as they say in Italy, Manabria.
Subway.
Hmm?
Get a lot of Subway.
I don't feel like Subway.
Turkish.
Huh?
Turkish.
No. We could do KFC. Cat woke? Oh no, your cat has pronouns. I gotta do the small head in a sec. These skeletons are gonna try and murder me. Does anyone remember why I'm using a club? Flash, was there any gimmick to this playthrough? I feel like the answer is no.
No, you just felt like
I'm using the club because I can't fucking use anything else. I can't find my drinking vase. What? I'm thinking KFC. Are you okay with KFC, honey?
Yeah.
You started as the naked and then said you wanted to bonk everything. And that does sound like me.
Does anyone remember this one drunken night I was drinking?
Have you checked the drinking phase storage area? Is it behind the couch? Josie's playing now. For the record, if she dies, it's not me. I am a good gamer. I have skills. My pride as a gamer. What a gem. He has given us such a good meme.
It's because gamers actually use that sort of shit.
Yeah, no.
Like, what the fuck,
It's
man?
weird that like Elden Ring is because Dark Souls was fairly niche. I feel like it did have that Gamer Bro crowd, but now you've got like there's like 7 million players in this game, which is wild. Although I don't know, I feel like Dark Souls had probably in the millions at least.
You haven't killed the dragon.
No. You mean I haven't killed the dragon?
This is not our stream.
This is a co-op Elden Ring playthrough. I'm gonna get a Zinger Stacker burger. Would you like a Zinger Stacker burger? Of course. One of you used the left side of the controller and the other uses the right side. When I'm done ordering KFC, we'll kill the dragon co-op. So you don't want the Zinger Stacker box. Good job.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm getting you the burger. Can I still build my own box? Yeah, my own bucket. They don't give it to you in a bucket anymore. Yeah, lol, they're out of original recipe. What the fuck? Sorry, chicken machine broke. Is Elden still good in its replayability because I hadn't played it much? I think it's...
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Especially if you're like not one to be exploring a whole bunch. There's a bunch of stuff you can revisit and whatnot.
Yeah, if you do what we did and explore everything thoroughly the first time, it's going to like... You won't have as much to explore on the second playthrough. So if you're not super into just the mechanics of the Souls games, there's not that much value here. You can New Game Plus as many times as you want, yeah. So there's always that goal as well. You can, you know, try and get to max soul level, max rune level. But I don't think it's as replayable as like Dark Souls, even Dark Souls 3. In that one, you kind of have to commit to what build you want at the start. You know, you can explore in like different ways. And you can do that here, but the open world has a weird effect on the replayability.
Also, there's a lot of enemies which will drop certain items that like you have to have a mortal arcane, which influences your luck.
Yeah. There's some real rare fucking drops in this game. So there's lots of room for grinding. 2 of those. Maybe 4 of those. 2 of those. Yeah, take that down to 2 of those. 18 naked cowboys. hot and crispy in the bucket. It's bullshit. Nope. Big KFC feed. Let's get it. Hopefully they get the order right and deliver it to the right house. You a Cinders style mod for this game, IMO. I feel like there's something going on. There's something going on in this in the modding scene.
Oh, yeah, there's always like a bunch of
The randomizers are fun. Yeah, you can respec in Dark Souls 3. You have to like use a Covenant item though, and it's really a pain in the ass to get to, kind of. You're like really out of the way if you don't know what you're doing. Yeah, this one, it just gives you respecking, and it's an item that's fairly common. Which I think is good in its own way. It's replayable. I mean, here I am replaying it. Me playing it right now. As you can see, watch, I'll jump right now. See? Okay, let's... You don't want to co-op the dragon, honey?
I don't think this is gonna be good.
Do you want a left hand or right hand?
This is fine.
Are you sure you want to be in charge of attacking and dodging?
And everything besides moving.
Yeah, I mean, I can power stance. Why are you mashing roll? Hold the button down, please. Also, you're gonna need to heal. What? Oh, it's over this way. Crop top. Don't do it, Kiara. Don't give in. Kiara's trying to lose weight to wear a crop top. Oh my god. I'm really close to the dog. I'll handle attacking the power stance. You need a camera. You need the camera better than that. Oh my god. Yes.
FPS, 32 FPS. Why is it FPS?
Steam lets you put it up there. Clearly I need to drop the FPS. Settings even more. Let's jump attack. That might be too hard to coordinate. Or decision making. Okay, I'll just do it solo. I'm also gonna up the resolution. Because it still runs like shit. Let's turn the ray tracing down to high. Turn everything else down to high. Why is it keeps going for Kiara? Octopus. Such a good addition to a Twitch chat. I suppose I could turn the thing down. It also doesn't help. It's sort of a CPU bottleneck, this game. Which is rare these days. With that being said, I am at 100% GPU, so... That might have something to do with it. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Shockwave. Bullshit. Oh my god. I'm so used to Dark Souls now, where it's just everything's really slow and you can just kind of roll around. Titties. I bet you it's gonna tell someone to butt ass or to butt butts. Oh, here's Neo trying to bait the bot. Come on. I think it's random. I rarely eat KFC chips, to be honest. I didn't even order any. Because it's like, they don't salt them properly. Oh my god, still so laggy. They're also too much food, right? You get all the chicken and then it's like, hey, do you want to eat all this fucking potato as well? There was like stuff you can do, the volumetric, the reflections. I maxed everything out because I was playing it off stream, and then I like start streaming it, and it's like shit. Oh my god, bro. Is it really just the ray tracing? How many rays does it have to trace? Jeez. Yeah, let's put it down to medium. Oh, that's like ray tracing, medium. What the fuck does that mean? How many rays? How many rays are you tracing? Is that what's changing? Hey, that's made a difference. It's definitely the ray tracing, because I look over here and it shits its pants. And that's where the light's coming from. This game doesn't have, like, DLSS. That might work. You might notice me mashing A and like jumping a lot. That's because in Dark Souls, the button is A. Oh god. Yeah. Everybody loves Raymond. That's the club, baby! Well, I ran the wrong way. Oh no. Oh, I managed to dodge all of the hitboxes except the last one. Ah, shit. It's been a while since I killed an Akil, alright? A flying dragon Akil. As you can see, he flies. Oh, in like the worst possible spot, too. Number 7. Man urinates on fellow passenger for not being able to smoke. You can't. Maybe now's not a Gil time, but my mama always used to say that any time is a Gil time.
Any more bright ideas?
Ow. Come on, big man. Put your head down. Ow. Don't put your head down like that. That's not what I meant. He's way more active. I wonder if they changed anything. Oh. Goodbye. Life is like a Cadbury favorites. You want to get the flakes before you're left with cherry ripes. You can have all my cherry ripes then, and I'll just have the good chocolate. Oh no. I don't really know why I don't like cherry ripe. I just don't like cherry ripe. Just not into it. I think it's that like, I mean, it's not even really candy cherry flavor though. It's like I don't like cherry Coke, for example. That's pretty disgusting, but what the fuck, dude? Oh, I thought he would take fall damage. I'm so disappointed. Ow. Dr. Pepper's, is that a cherry flavor? Did it does the emotes too? Yeah, it's like random. That's awesome. Why do I have a glintstone staff? What spells do I have? None. What the fuck? Clearly that should be in my main hand as well. And I have to freaking... I gotta do it. I gotta turn it. I think I gotta turn the ray tracing off. I don't know. How did I get this game working before? System. But okay, so it's like a minor difference, right, to ray tracing. But the light when you're using a torch in a cave is really pretty. But I think I'll take max everything else. Dr. Pepper's that like weird medicine flavor. American cherry is not cherry, it's medicine. Yeah. Maybe it is a cherry flavor kind of thing. Look at this. Fucking smooth 60. What the... Ray tracing's great, but it needs some work. They claim it's a combo of 23 flavors. What flavors? They don't say what? That's disappointing. I don't... Well, I mean, it might trigger a command, but it'd be exclamation mark but something. Ow, you cunt. swear to God. I swear to Lord baby Jesus. I was saying to Josie earlier, I'm pretty sure Jesus is sus. Jesus among us. Get down from there, bad dog. Why do I even bother? Just go for the feet, bro. Just go for the feet. Oh, that's death. Yep. 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 I wasn't dead? What? I was at 1 HP. This game's so fucking loud, too. I'm gonna turn down the volume. Thank God. Yeah, that's fine. Ow. Should have seen that coming. Hey Josie, our KFC is here. Or is coming. It's real close. Woo woo. Okay. Is this how it works in like America or like overseas where, because in Australia, KFC is like $10 delivery, which is a lot compared to other establishments. Even McDonald's is like $5. Okay, big man. Why am I doing this on foot? That just occurred to me. Great enemy fell. I don't know about great. Nope. Probably just checking off the button and being like, yep, has been delivered. Not so great, huh? Cat wants food, probably. Does it shit outside? I beat the dragon, honey.
Then go to Caleb and beat the boss.
Which boss? There's like 3. Josie wants me to go to Caleb and beat the boss there, quote. None of these guys have the sword. What's the point?
I'm wondering why you love the dragon doesn't.
I was watching Chickless play and I was like, he was doing the dragon, the mother dragon, and I was like, I wonder if they've changed it at all. Because they did change something to make it marginally harder. But no, you can still just sit on her like tail and kill her. If you think about it, a rat is sort of like a small dog, but these are giant rats, so they're sort of just dogs. It didn't let me pick what sauces for the tenders, by the way, so I assume we got something good. Barbecue.
No.
That's a sauce. www.isthisthechest.com. No. The twin blade is the coolest shit weapon in the game. It's so cool, but it sucks so much.
You teleport and it's like down past a bunch of rats.
You're down past a bunch of rats in the main chamber. Yeah, there should be some two zinger fillets as well. Okay. Good for you. And you're right, there are rats down in the main hall. No? Did you know that the rats will drop great rune arcs? Because great rune arcs are just humanity, and the rats in Dark Souls drop humanity. What? I think it's supposed to be some kind of like, you know, the circle of life. But it's also, another theory is that they just eat humans. Because, you know, they're eating the corpses and shit. They eat me, they're just gonna get a bunch of microplastics. That's my favorite part about humanity is that, like, you know, if a cannibal were to eat me, I'm pretty sure he'd get real sick. There's a cave in here, isn't there? Is there an item under the archway? No, there's a crab. Oh! Is that death at this level? No. In Dark Souls or anything, just killing you. Julio again. You missed the Plushie Tour. It's okay. I will highlight it. You can catch up on it. And get the latest lore. You can see the casting couch. How are you, Pseudo? Yeah, fair enough. This is a fake wolf. No, it's not. It just really looks like one. No! That means I drink. Thank God Josie wasn't looking. Should I do a drink every time I die, honey? Oh my God, this was the last grace point. Fuck you. Do you reckon I can handle the Knight's Cavalry? Or have I already killed it? Surely not. Let me level up. Oh, I lost the souls because something came out of nowhere and killed me. I didn't fall down the elevator shaft. That'd be super embarrassing. Okay. Green Mario. It's gay Mario. Why are my souls back here? What the heck? Hui! Rested at any grace sites because there fucking are none. Tired from a crazy day. Yeah, I had work today as well. Not a crazy day at work, thank God. Just kind of the usual. But you know, the usual under capitalist society is bad. I don't know, I kind of actually like where I work. I'm the most competent person there, so they can't fire me. The KKC? Oh, did they contact the parents of the KKC? Right. You're talking about Suda. I don't know, you would have to ask Suda. That went ahead for some reason. What on earth? There's no map of these mines. That's the boss, I think, probably. God. You know, if you think about it, a rat is like a small dog. And these rats are big rats. So they're kind of just like a normal dog. If you think about it. Russians have a 1 in 16 chance to win per seat. Well, I suppose it's based on like voting, isn't it, as well? So yeah, it's probably unlikely. That's fun, especially given the parallel to adult society. Where you have a bunch of people who are like, oh, haha, it's so funny. What if we pretended to be Nazis and then they kind of end up actually being Nazis? Like, thanks, guys. Thought we left that in the 40s. We didn't. I guess a lot of people just start out as Nazis, right? But like, there's a portion of people who just are like joking around on 4chan and then they end up down the pipeline. It's a large glintstone scrap. Holy shit. Oh my god. God. Pol is repressed as fuck though. Queer repressed. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I suppose more of the year 9s would vote because it's like their friends in the running. Oh, it was, it was compulsory and still 20% didn't show up. Fucking legendary. Do you get donkey voters? Donkey voting is a fun one. I mean, it's like, you're there, you might as well vote for someone, right? Call me a genuine shit cunt. Recreate the wave and a prison system at the same time? Is the wave some kind of Nazi shit? What's the difference between an informal vote and a donkey vote? I can't vote on that day. What if they're like in school suspension? That's something that I never really understood, because it's like, also suspending just is a weird practice, actually, thinking about it. Because, like, the kids obviously don't want to be at school, so you're just giving them exactly what they want. Like, it helps not disrupt other kids, which is good. But, and then, like, in-school suspension is like, so they're just gonna be obnoxious in the office instead. Like, I guess it's so the teacher just doesn't have to deal with them. Is there a boss in here? Sent home and everything. I think I feel like I got in school suspended once. Over like, I think it was a mistake. I don't remember. Or one of my friends got in school suspended. I can't remember. I was a pretty good boy. A good pupper. Do it at home or fall behind, which is ironic because then they're just gonna have less interest in doing it because they're behind, right? Kind of also depends on the parents, I guess, as well. I know if my mom saw me and was like, oh, you got suspended, what the heck? I'd have really eaten it. Or not eaten it, but I care about what my mom thinks, and I would have felt bad. Where the fuck is the boss? Jesus. It's nice. Everyone, like, a lot of people I know have really shitty parents. It's put it, oh, there's the boss. It's put into perspective how lucky I am having a nice parent. My dad died. And, I mean, he was a bit of a shit cunt, but he wasn't, like, mean. He just was a bad husband. Butley suspension's better, but everyone, but put pressure on family to look after the butt at home. That's Butt Spot. New addition to the channel. If you'd like Buttspot in your channel, go to twitch.tv/Buttspot. Jeez. Oh, jizz. No. Imagine someone just coming in and replacing words with but. You just go into a random channel. It's an interesting problem to deal with because I guess you don't want to just like disenfranchise them from the school system entirely, but you also can't just let them be cunts in the middle of a fucking class, right? You have shit to do. And if they just keep being cunts, like how do you inspire them to be more interested in school when they clearly just don't care? Thanks, Frank. It's rough. It's rough being a teacher.
Run! Fucking run!
Oh. Okay. Okay, there's a statue right there. I should probably eat my dinner at some point. This guy has more health for some reason. Bye-bye, Julia! I'm so good, I just lost 7,000 souls. You're welcome. What if I just like... This is the new BRB screen. I guess Josie's gonna play. What? Your sound effect has been 10K forever. You might be thinking of Train, which was 5K. Until I removed it. That's Josie playing. This is... No, it does work. No, it doesn't.
What?
There's also a site of grace in here. Why is the statue not just right in front of the fucking door? Like all of the other statues.
Man, these messages are just horrible.
Hmm?
These messages are literally just people backseating.
Yeah. Yeah, that's most of the messages. I need the hot tip, honey. Dual hammer power stance is only good as a jump attack. Did Bone not save? Nope, it did not save. But the action did. That is real weird. Bone should work now. My favorite backseating message is try finger butthole. Only way I beat Falling Star Beast. I remember we spent so long trying to kill that fucking thing.
And then I save and then be just like, oh yeah.
Well, I'm
it
pretty
wasn't
sure
meant to be here.
I managed to do it eventually as well, and they were like, oh, we put the wrong enemy here. It's supposed to be the easier one.
I'm like, mother.
Where are you going?
This side, please.
I've already found him. Josie takes over, and the first thing she tries to do is all of the like plot-related stuff.
It's not plot related.
It counts.
Usually they're side quests.
You gotta watch out for their torches, honey. What?
It's so much easier to find these guys on the ground.
Then why were you on the horse?
Because I want to. This is the fastest to get over.
Skill issue.
Pseudo says skill issue. Huh? Because you picked the statue. Hey. Barbecue sauce instead of the chili relish? That's weird. Maybe that's what that note was about.
That note was from a different video.
Yeah, but it has in the stackers.
It wasn't public.
Hmm?
It wasn't public.
No, but maybe this time they've put barbecue sauce instead of the chili relish as like a replacement, and they didn't last time. Is it?
Right. Yes. Which is not a very good boss time.
What? Crystal Club does less damage. You're dual wielding them. You're single handing it. The glove, it's the same speed, it's the same moveset. God, I'm not drinking every time Josie dies. Exactly.
Fell down and died on giant.
You died.
So it's definitely
He's half health. His health is more than half. Josie goes to Woden and she's like, oh, the tram's almost done. It'll be here any minute now.
God, that thing is a disaster.
Well, it's difficult because they made this spaced out ass city without train tracks. We have tracks into what?
It's in
Kingston?
in
I don't know where the train tracks are, but we have one train station.
the airport.
Yeah. It's out of the way though. For real? Are you fucking serious? That was Josie, by the way. We both know what's in the chest. Alright, give it here. Give it here.
I always start and keep.
You always start in Caled, yeah. But you don't have to. You don't have to, and arguably you shouldn't. She just like ignored the souls too. What? I've already lost 7k tonight. Thanks, honey. I love you. Alright. Can I use items on the horse? Oh, hell fucking yeah! How do I don't own a longsword yet. myself some cider and beat the ever shit out of Margaret. What cider? What cider? What cider are you drinking, mate? Oh, I start speaking like this. That's how I imagine birds speak. Barbaric Roar is really good, though. I'm gonna stick with... Yeah, I will do what Josie said and use the club. I can't believe I don't have a longsword yet, though. Some vitality. Sorry, vigor. Why do they keep changing the names every fucking game? Just have it be vitality, please. Why is it not souls in this guy? This is the Dark Souls. Can I just buy a longsword? It's lame, but swords are cool. I could go with like a thrusting sword.
Don't fucking touch swords.
That could be fun. Didn't I say I was going
Swords
with
will
daggers?
fucking cut you wide open.
I thought I said daggers. I've never used spears before either. I think I have used... I mean, I've used spears before, but I've never, like, mained spears. I don't think I've done much curved swording, which would be a dex build. So would thrusting swords, though. Josie's spoiled. Now she's rubbing it in. She spoiled an ability. Because I've not seen... I think I've seen the very first, like, trailer where Link climbs up through the floor. Right? That's all I know about Tears of the Kingdom. And they released a new gameplay and it showed off a thing, and now I know what it is, and it's... You spoilered it. It's not a big deal. But I did manage to go without seeing anything. I mean, longsword's good. Interesting, the scimitar has double D scaling, whereas the rapier is EC. Let's try curved sword. Those are like heavy thrusting sword, which I could try. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's the fucking Colosseum thing.
Oh, this is a rare occasion.
Oh, yeah, that's the all-knowing. I know all of the things. I could tell you what 6 times 5 is. Look, I tell you, it's...
It is safe here. You may let down your guard.
It's 30. 30. 6 times 5. All-knowing, baby. I'm gonna go get a drink. Epee is great on horse enemies. It could be fun. And it's a dex, I assume. I assume it's a dex. Which would mesh well with the thrusting sword. Or the curved sword. The problem is that great swords and like straight swords are so fucking good that like even if you pump a bunch of decks, you know, and then the katanas function more like straight swords, but they're also dex weapons, and they're just like way better. So you get Rivers of Blood, get Moonveil, get all of these broken ass weapons. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. Here we'll make a funny face. All right. I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna go. Seems to have changed faces. Is look just not a thing anymore? Because I swear to God. Oh, the command is looking. I made it looking. Because fuck you. This is why I made it looking. Just out of spite. Hi, Zeke. I also use daggers. You know, fucking dagger, yeah. Nah.
Allow me a word of advice. You are a mere house guest. Remember there's
Very disappointed that there's no combat allowed in the Round Table Hold, because in the other games they let you kill all the important NPCs. You kill the Firekeeper, no bonfire for you. You kill the Firekeeper in Dark Souls 3, no leveling up for you. Oof, that's a funky beer. We're on the Bent Spoke Sprocket now. It's a 7%
What the fuck
beer.
are you looking at?
7 bloody percent. Not delicious. Hoppy. floral. Tastes like I'm drinking a forest. I can put parry on that? What the fuck?
Well, I took you've known how to lay out your arm.
That face when you've been hiding and Master Hugh takes you for dead. Moss. It's an IPA, by the way. If you're wondering. Master Hugh Dong. Wow, look at how small this map is. I don't think I was done with the lake. Like, there's a cave up there. There's probably some shit in the lake that I didn't pick up. Oh yeah, how does parry work? What the hell? That's weird. Some fucking Neo Link. Yeah, you did send that in trash. Exposed. Exposed! Parry that guy. Not this guy that I'm targeting. I'm trying to get him, the other guy, to attack me. When it clanks like that, that means you almost parried. If it doesn't clank, you are nowhere near. How the fuck does this work? Does it just not work like parrying? That was way too early. That's really weird timing. I guess it could just be harder than in the first Dark Souls game. Lol. You just... Imagine. Imagine. It's like a forest down here. such weird timing. What the heck? Is this guy for real? Maybe he's just a little weirded out. Like, why is this person just standing, just walking at me? What the heck? Okay, fuck. That's weird. I'm gonna look it up. I don't know, I didn't make the game. I wasn't asking you, I was asking Miyazaki, who is in the chat, obviously. Yeah, apparently it's just really hard to parry with the curved swords. Do I have a stone sword key? Hell yeah. And I oop. Why do I even try? So the thing is, it starts up really fast, but there's so few frames of it, I think. So it's very difficult to get used to the timing if you've been parrying with shields. Like a pussy. Is it this one? Who the fuck is Frederick? Rest in peace, I guess. Oh, I need 2 of them. You swore, you motherfucker. Oh, yeah. I mean, you did post it in trash, but I also didn't watch it. My burger had chili relish. Get fucked? What? That's bullshit. How can I get an entire refund? Ow. It's okay. We're gonna be fine. It's fine. It's a good video, but I refuse to laugh at anything Neo posts. The thing about the crabs is that they will just fight each other. Sort of battle for who is dominant crab. No burger, Kiara. No burger. Burgers suck anyway. This weapon is so fast, even compared to like long swords.
Actually, the Valchin's pretty long if you ask me.
It's my version of a Valve silence. It's just a way to sort of gaslight Neo. Come here, big man. Heard you talking all this shit. And then when I come over here, you ain't even attacking. Huh? Shit. Fuck. Oh, I'm doing the drink if I die thing, hey. It's weird because this beer tastes like a hazy. But it's not hazy. It's clear. Horseless, maidenless scimitar ratio, you son of a bitch. Zweihanderless. Can I expose Neo a bit? Can I expose you, Neo? This guy comes in my DMs and he's like, I found a claymore and a Zweihander. It's so, this game's so cool. I'm like, my guy. How? You went through the whole game without a Zweihander? I said nothing. You just never went south? That's a whole area of the map, my guy. Next, you'd be telling me you never found rivers of blood. You didn't find rivers of blood? My guy. You just like run through the story. Ah! He's dismounted me with the dismounter. I'm just someone who like, I don't necessarily 100% games, but I do try to explore a lot. Come on, cunt. There we go. Those guys are the worst. Easily the hardest enemy in the game. The crabs ain't got shit. You hear me? No, don't poison me. Ha ha ha. I actually don't like being poisoned. Please stop. Holy shit. When I contact stay almost completely silent the entire time. Do they know you're autistic? I told one of the new managers at work that I was autistic. I don't really know why it doesn't have much bearing on the job. But I told one manager, and now I feel like I have to tell all of them. And she's like Chinese or Vietnamese. And English is not her first language. And she's just like, I don't know what that is, but you seem cool. So I'm like, okay. What? And I'm like, how do I even explain autism? I was like, oh, you just Google it, I guess. Because I think I said I'm autistic, and she was like, I don't know what that means. And I was like, oh, it means I have autism. And she's like, I don't know what autism is. I'm like, Hey, look, it's this guy.
Just joining the fray. Tarnished. Wow. You fought Nereus and survived. That alone deserves commendation. I'm Yura, hunter of bloody fingers, tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots who stalk their
Bloody
own,
fingers is what you
stay
get
the
when you
path.
stick your fingers up
Certain
too
first love
fast.
them. Just remember, no one shit with their own remains. Their madness precludes it.
Mindfulness classes at my work. On occasion, my work YouTube suggestions are 90%. 5 signs you might have ADHD. Like if you get recommended, like the algorithm's good enough where if you get recommended videos like, do you have autism? Yeah. Hertz, binaural meditation, autism, calming, stimming, mindfulness, neurodiverse, 1080p HD. I've never tried that stuff. I couldn't meditate. It was like, you know, focus on your breathing, or it's just like immensely frustrating for me because I can't focus on my breathing. I start thinking about things. And then I start thinking about how I'm thinking about things, and I'm like, you son of a bitch. I do better just like zoning out in the shower. Not really in the shower. I think about stuff in the shower. Listening to music. Sometimes I can zone out to music. I don't know. It's hard for me to zone out on purpose. Driving was good. Sometimes I would just like, you know, my entire mind would, you know, I'd be basically lucid subconscious, if that makes any sense. I'm like absolutely not paying attention, but there's also nothing else in my mind except just driving. Probably not good because, you know, I'm moving a 2-ton death machine at 100 kilometers an hour, but it felt good. It only really happens on like road trips too. Traffic driving is too involved. But when you can just whack the cruise control on and just kind of, it's good. Or on the bus. On the bus, looking out the window, that works too. Looking at fire. I zone out looking at fire. It's so weird being able to move while using items. Why did I get 11 mind? I start with 10. Does anyone know why I have 11 mind? What the fuck? That must have been an accident. It was the mind goblin. Oh yeah? Who's that? Who's that, Neo? Say it. Say it, coward. Say it. Say the mind goblin. That's what I thought. Ah, Butts Goblin. Butts Goblin. Butts Butt. I was really I was betting on a butt spot there. This weapon is really cool. Surely that's enough to level up. I'm 5 souls off. Thanks, Kiara. FYI, guys, I am in fact working on a new clip compilation. Wow, content. And to reiterate, VODs will now be available at youtube.com/@BrebbyVods. BrebbyVods. Boop. Does the trap only go off once? Oh, these guys will just stay in there. Here we go. Lamau. Clip as much as I can. There's a fair few Kiara clips in the video. At the moment. I don't know if they'll stay. I have a very inefficient editing process. This fucking small ass cave. What the fuck? That's like disrespectful. You know, it's a catacomb, it's a tomb. Lamau. Oh, it's okay, Kiara. I don't like the idea of someone editing my videos for free. Because I also can't pay anyone to edit, so I do it myself. Look, it's this guy. Bet Neo's never seen this man. Sorry, it's so much Neo shade tonight. I apologize. You look at the camera while you say that like an infomercial. What? Yeah, but I'm borderline non-verbal. What? Oh, I'm out of heals. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Fuck. That's the Donkey Kong move. That's DK down B.
Skill issue.
To be fair, I was just talking shit to you, so that makes sense. Fair call. I so wish I could stream it with ray tracing because I feel like this room and area would look really good. It's such a subtle difference in lighting, but I think it, you know, once you like notice it, it's really nice. Lamau. I should also unequip parry. Parry on this weapon sucks. Isn't the curved sword one where you can backflip? Hold on, I gotta Google that. It's while you're charged. That's right. So this is the only type of weapon you can do this with, I think. Maybe that, like, you know, thrusting swords work as well. But if you charge and then dodge, you do this like backflip thing, and it's entirely useless. Give me Warcry. Yeah. 5, so it's the same. Oh, because my dex and my thing are the same. Oh, that's why I have a staff. They got a spell. Hey, Grim. Hello. Ignore them. That's the wrong button. I remember how to do a glintstone pedal. Okay. Oh, that's right. They don't drop items. They just give you the item. I was like waiting. Give me the item. Give me the item. Josie actually brought up an interesting, on the topic of editing, Josie brought up an interesting idea. And it was, maybe I should try to like become someone else's editor. You know, try editing Germa VODs or something. Because it's something that I like doing. Get paid, work from home. And like, you know, they give you like shout outs and shit in the description. So it could even benefit the stream. It does seem like it would be cool and a lot of fun. Now I see why I'm so like, you know, delicate at the moment. It's like I put 5 points into Arcane. That's like a fifth of my levels so far. Let's get more vigor. The fuck was I thinking? I want the item drop chance. Fuck am I? Oh. I remember this. Vaguely. Artist's shack. More like. Exactly. I can't believe I hit rest at grace instead of pick up item. Homing instinct painting. Does it have its own? Yeah, okay. So you can see that's like a minor Erd tree. I think it's down south somewhere. More like butt crack. I was thinking more fartist's shack or artist's shat. Shartist's fat. Any of those. I just didn't want to say it. There needs to be a slur for me about turfs. So no matter what they say, turf is not a slur. Although, no, I don't know about slur, but it's inaccurate. Because it implies that they are feminists and radical. And I bet they couldn't even kickflip.
Oh, well, you made it through that, and off you trotted, but... Oh, before the round table was... I fear you've been... I don't blame you. Why not earn a seat?
I'll fly straight and true.
Then you're interested to join the round table proper with the two fingers. They are the purported masters of the grace that guide. Yes. Hey. Challenge Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale, to acquire a great rune. Decrepit he may be, but a demigod he remains. And of course, worse yet, I hear old Godric's acquired a ferocious new toy to graft. So...
You know what? Yeah, he seems kind of nice after he gets over... Because he calls you maidenless. That's the first thing he says. He's like, ah, but you are maidenless. That's insulting. But he seems pretty nice. Otherwise, he's a part of the, like, you know, kill random people group, which is not nice. I think it's like down here. Is that the Erd tree that I'm looking for? Hello? Is that the Erd tree you're looking for? That was a terrible hello, is it me you're looking for? But it was a spot on Adele. That hello was... I feel like I channeled the soul of Adele. May she rest in peace.
He's pulling his cock out!
Can I get fresh air? Nice. You know, if you think about it, turtles are just kind of like hard dogs. So, and because that's a big turtle, in this game, it's kind of like it's a hard dog. Incantation scarab. Reduces FP cost of incantations. When your incantation is incandescent. Call that incantation. Or an incandescent. That was like a white person rap. Where it's like, it's not about the lyrics, it's about how many words can I say and how can I rhyme them. I don't know, I suppose there's been some like actually good white rappers now. Eminem had some good songs, but it was a lot of his like later stuff / some of his early stuff was sort of just like, you know, look at how fast I can rap. I like the Palmer squares. They're fun. A little bit cringe here and there. A lot of the samples they use are a bit like they're fine, but you know, they'll sample like George Carlin, and he's cool. But I don't know if you should have him in your rap song. It's just a little cringe. But the Palmer squares are both white. And they rap. And again, a big focus of it is like, look how fast I rap, but they're... No, you know what? That's their entire deal. They rap fast and they're very like clever with wordplay. A lot of his early tracks are just diss tracks. Yeah, are they like specifically aimed at anyone? Kind of seems like he's just trying to generally pick fights. Which, you know, is marketable, but it just seems a little silly. Ooh, the falchion's cool, but the scimitar... I think I like the design of the scimitar, but I like the heftiness of the falchion. Moby. Dick? Isn't he in a whale? Did he ever get out? No, the vegan. That's why Moby never made it out of the whale. It's because other Moby refused to eat a hole into the whale. Kiara's getting hit. Kiara's getting hit hard tonight. Eminem's goal was never to rap fast. I don't know. I mean, not originally, I guess. But like, around that, like, Rap God seems to really, that's like the whole point of the song. Yeah. So I guess maybe it's just that song. His newest stuff is cringe, but in like a different way, right? Where he's like, the whole deal is, why does nobody like me anymore? Just because I hate gay people? Like, yeah, maybe that's why no one likes you anymore, Eminem. That's death, isn't it? I have to find like a spirit spring. Nice. He rapped about his trailer trash life and how hard it is to be a white rapper. Yeah, that's what gets me, I think, is a lot of them will be like, like their thing is that they're a white rapper. It's like, yes, we get it. You're white. Thank you. He apologized for the gay slurs. Yeah, but then, you know, he's, I don't know about, it might have just been, what was it called, Kamikaze? A good portion of that album was just him being like, everybody doesn't like me anymore. And it's like, yes, you should know now why. You know that thing that you did? It's like, I don't have a problem with him saying and then apologizing for it. That's fine. It's that I couldn't put things together. Eminem is MLP. Could you imagine? Eminem was a brony. I saw someone with a shirt on the back said brony. Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm alive somehow. I'm dead. Sucked. And with him complaining white people didn't like it. It's just proving that you guys know a lot more about Eminem than I do. In my defense, I have taste. I'm sorry. It's for the same reason no one cares about Britney either. I guess their time has passed. Britney is a bit tragic because she's, you know, been all kinds of fucked up. This gravity asshole. Thinks he's so hot with his gravity magic. Eminem's like Tony Hawk if Tony was a cunt. So, not really like Tony Hawk at all. He's got very boomer vibes these days. To be fair, I really haven't like talked or not talked. I haven't talked to Eminem in a while. No, I haven't heard much from him. Yeah, I think you can be like... I mean, cultured is such a vague term. You could be like... You could have taste and like Eminem. You know, I like Call of Duty. Call of Duty sucks. Well... It didn't used to suck. I don't know. What I'm trying to say is, it's okay, Kiara. You can know a lot about Eminem. He just really rubs me the wrong way. Hip hop with 60s doo-wop? Never heard of him. It threw me back a little bit because that's also the name of our like roommate's ex. And he was a bit of a cunt. Is a bit of a cunt. They have a complicated relationship. Cis people, am I right? Straight people? I think I'm skewed now because the only like non-straight relationship I've had has been a complete success while both the other ones were terrible. A straight relationship? Trans woman plus guy. Straight. Now I'm non-binary, so everything is gay. Coming out? No. They were both after. And also one of them was like a week long. We didn't really date. I just, you know, I count it. Makes the number higher. Being straight's kind of gay. For real, for real? You like someone who likes dick? It's pretty gay. Oh, hang on. I can go and get Blythe. I should go and get Blythe. That means Neo went through the entire fucking game without even knowing who Blythe was, and subsequently would have had very great difficulty with Ranai's quest. I guess you can meet Blythe at Ranai's place. Never mind. Motherfucker didn't even do Ranai's quest. There's a whole fucking section of the map you didn't get to. Another one. Never mind. I just remembered South Leonia. Not Leonia, Limgrave. Same shit. Ooh, I gotta kill these things. It's actually Neo's first playthrough. To level 92. That is surprisingly high. I feel like I got to 150 while exploring like the whole map. Two-handing. Friendly fire? Sheesh. I'll have to write you up on that one. Expect a visit from Osha. Oh my god. Osha's wild because they have such like strict restrictions, right? And they want everyone to follow them. You have to like do the learnings and then sign a thing that says that you know all of the stuff and do a quiz and all that shit. But no one follows the rules. Literally no one. And like, it's a real bad idea to use a forklift to drag a pallet. But I've had like 4 truck drivers now just be like, oh, you'll have to drag that one. Like, why? Just fucking stack the truck properly. I'm gonna break my forks. Mastodon. I've heard of Mastodon. I haven't heard Mastodon though. Also, that's the name of that social media thing, right? Before everyone, or as everyone decided they were going to quit Twitter and then no one actually quit Twitter. Okay, a lot of people did move to Tumblr. And I deleted my account. So, I guess that's one who actually quit Twitter. August Burns Red. Heard of neither of them. I am a hip-hop fan. A$AP Rocky's one that I haven't really listened to, but I feel like I would like from what I've heard at least. I hate Drake. I hate Drake so much. He's just so obnoxious. Like, I like Sicko Mode by Travis Scott, right? Don't necessarily like the dude. I think Sicko Mode's the only one I've heard. And every time I listen to it, I just wish, damn, I wish there was a version without Drake. Because he just comes in and like halfway through the song and ruins it. It's terrible. He has such a bad verse. He's just such a bad rapper.
But decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty as commander. The servants are full wrath. They've since come for every one of the companions. I fear it's no please. Would you mind taking my soul wishes that he escape, please? Thank you. Then please.
Irina. There's something to do with this
Deliver
quest.
it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please.
Is it the guy that can invade you? Oh no, he invades you later. Yeah. No, okay. There's no way to save her though, I don't think. Because I know you could fuck it up by killing her or letting her get killed or doing things in slightly the wrong order. Unless they fixed it. Yeah. I know you get a whack-ass sword out of the boss. I've done this before. Unlike some people. Can't believe you didn't just 100% complete the whole game first try. Only metal band I can think of that I've been listening to recently. A little bit of Megadeth. That dude got into like crypto though, Dave Mustaine. Bit weird. They have some good tracks. But also a lot of like meh tracks. A bit like Metallica. Ailstorm. Big fan of Ailstorm. A little bit disappointed that they don't use a real piano accordion, but the synth they use works fine. You know what? I don't think I've heard back in the day. I like Tornado of Souls, Hangar 18. A lot of the songs on Hangar 18. Peace Cells is really good too. I'd say better than Metallica. I mean, I like them better than Metallica. I don't think you can really compare because they're different subgenres, really. Who created vinyl? Thomas Edison. I don't know. Is that a quiz? Is this a test? Metallica feels more consistent. I can see that. And Dave Mustaine is an ass. I can't remember what he's specifically been an ass for. Again, he was in that like crypto business. He's got a concert or something in Decentraland. Blech. I like Iron Maiden more than Metallica and Megadeth, I think. I see Megadeth as sort of like a mix of the two. Not, you know, there's obviously not what they're going for. They have their own thing, but like vibe-wise, they feel like Metallica x Iron Maiden. To Opeth. My brother was into Opeth. I haven't heard much. Anthrax is one I've been meaning to get into as well. I don't like death metal. Does Dragon Force count? I feel like Dragon Force does not count as death metal. It's like I don't know, thrash metal. Oh yeah, Dave's really good on the guitar. I also really like his vocals. They're sort of, I don't know if I'd say contentious, but it's, you know, not for everyone. Megadeth absolutely is for guitar nerds. Not bass nerds. Their bass lines suck. This motherfucker. Goodbye. Dio? I got into, or I've heard a couple of Dio tracks and they fucking slap. A little bit more vitality. Vigor. Holy Diver is one of them. There was another one. I can't remember what it's called. It might be in my playlist. If I can find my playlist. It is not. God, Spotify's the worst. I switched to Apple Music and I still haven't transferred all of my songs over. But like, why can't I search within a playlist, or at least sort the playlist? I mean, liked songs, playlist, ugh. Yeah, Dave's vocals are definitely not for everyone. Trying to remember. The song name might be The Last in Line. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd have to look through the entire Spotify liked songs list, because you can't just sort by artist or anything like that. You could do that in Apple Music. Although I haven't been liking songs in Apple Music, I've been putting them into a playlist specifically, so it's different. You can? How? Yeah. Library. Liked songs. Oh, you have to scroll up? Why? It's just hidden. Yeah, We Rock and Last in Line are in my playlist. Those songs slap. Skateboard, is that what I'm checking, honey? Probably should get that at some point. Nightwish is cool. I have not listened to a lot of it, but what I have heard is good. It's a recurring trend. I'm very much not a music listener. I just kind of have it on as like background music. So I just have like a big playlist of like, you know, 1 or 2 songs from various artists. And then there'll be like a huge chunk of Kendrick Lamar, and I'm like, hey. Sometimes I'm a music listener. Is there no like cure item? I guess I haven't found the recipe for it. my god, it's a different button. It's not a different button, but it's like... In the old games, you just press B to slide down the ladder. Not anymore. Now you gotta hold B and press back. Thank you, Miyazaki. I don't think I've ever actually listened to jazz. I like it. I just wouldn't listen to it on my own time. No, that's not right. I had an album of jazz covers of anime openings. And they were very cool. Jazz is a very, like, vague thing, though. You can't really just be like, I like jazz. Because that doesn't really mean much. It's a bit, I guess it's like saying you like rock. You're like, well, I guess that could just mean a few popular artists, but you know, there's so many different like types of rock. You got like limestone, sandstone, quartz, salt. Salt's a rock. EDM's another one that just is not helpful when you say, I like EDM. Going the right way. Oh, the map's all the way down here.
Buying or selling?
EDM's also another one that I don't really listen to a lot of. Trance is fun. I think the EDM... Does Eurobeat count? I really like Eurobeat. Like, unironically. Just really good. And Eurodance. Like Eurodance as well. They keep playing Mr. Jones. I don't know if that's the name of it, but they keep playing an Aqua song, which is like calling Mr. Jones. Yeah. Hard bass is pretty good. I like Jungle. Jungle's fun. Oh, this guy... This fucking guy has the nerve to sell items that I want to buy. trousers for this set? That's weird. I love that you come down here, you rest at the Grace, and the Grace is like, nah, you want to go back that way. I wish there was a way to like customize it, because I'd honestly make it less frequent. Basically, I only want it saying something every like 2 hours, right? I actually might be able to do that. It doesn't say much from your perspective, but I see every message all the time. Oh, you can. Let's do... drop it down by half. Theoretically, nope, that's not how you do it. Oh. No, that's raising it. I see. I'm also gonna get like Nightbot now and change none of the settings. So you pull that shit again and get banned. And it's not even it's not even gonna be me doing it. It'll be a bot. All caps, dead. A link, dead. Oh god, they're frenzying me. No! This is the Frenzy Village. Where your friends hang out. I might as well wear like proper armor as well. I just like the look of the scale armor. Armor. Like the look of the scale armor. Cross me, dead. Hotel, Travago. Ow, the fucking rats again, dude. These rats are fucking eating my knees. They're nibbling at my kneecaps, I tell ya.
Me? Gungaga.
Fuck you. So sad they changed his voice. Come on, can't. I love that I've been playing this game for 3.5 hours now, and I have done nothing. I've done a couple of dungeons, which is basically nothing of importance. Wonder if you can set who you want to PvP. I'll PvP Josie. In the Colosseum. Look at all these cheeky cunts getting messages out there. There's a couple of glitches that let you, like, basically fly. I don't know if any of them work on current patch. But they also don't, like, delete your messages. So you could just do it on an old patch. Actually, they do delete your messages. I think if you post too many, they'll start trimming them from behind. So your oldest message gets deleted. I thought this was just a big ass bird, I'm gonna be honest. I guess in a way it's a big ass bird. In a weenie. I really hope the Flame Crest wooden shield has like extra fire resistance. Oh, the irony! I suppose I could check actually and not just assume or like pretend. Nope, it's for frenzy. It's to symbolize the frenzy. It actually has less fire resistance because it is wooden. It's got less fire resistance than the heater. That makes a bit more sense to me than the parry of the sword. I cured them. Started. I'm playing a song inspired by Led Zeppelin 3. They made a third Led Zeppelin and a second one. You would have thought it had fall right out of the air. I know that's the point of the name. I get it. It's a popular saying, popular amongst people in the 1800s. Probably the 1900s. You can also change how many words it turns into but. But I think it's fine at default. I feel like I got everything up here, right? That's like saying, you know, oh, like, it's not as replayable as the Dark Souls games because you get to do everything all in one run. And here I am doing another run where I just try to do everything. Like, I don't think you need to add anything to your game to make it replayable if it's just mechanically enjoyable. People are gonna want to play it again. Like, people still keep going back to Dark Souls 1. People still, I mean, that's not entirely, like, mechanically, right? A lot of that is, like, the level design is really engaging. But, like, Ocarina of Time holds a special place in a lot of hearts. And I feel like that's probably a lot to do with the fact that it's Link is cool as shit in that game. And Majora's Mask has all the different side quests and everything. It's just a fun time all around. Maybe I should get the map. Nah, maps are for cowards. I have to get a new drink for that one. I'll be right back. Here's a... Oh, see, it does reset a little. That's weird. to apologize. I'm gonna go pee as well. Hold on. Perfect. Be the record player itself as well. Just like bad needle or something. I don't know how vinyl works. Gen Z. Pretty sure I'm actually on the cusp of both Gen Z and the other one, millennials. Wow, it's so lenient with fall damage. Ah, it's the fucking lightning flowers. Yeah, I would love to say it was on purpose, but it was just my right hand was one key over. So you press all the right buttons in the right timing, but like it's one key over, so it just makes no sense. Where are these fucking bats coming from? What the fuck? Yo, Infinite Bats PogChamp? Elden Ring 1.0.9 Infinite Bat exploit? How are you, Shipley, by the way? What's cracking? Cannot get down there. There's really no, like, cave or anything up here. Kind of lame. What the fuck is the point then? Last of Us PC port isn't working for my PC. Oh. Hey, cooking and fishing is good. I'm interested in the Last of Us port. I might pick it up at some point, probably on sale. I'm not that interested in it. It's not like Resident Evil 4. Yeah, 10K. I've already seen like 4 people play through it as well. It just looks like fun. But yeah, I'm not like, oh my god, I have to have it now. I do like Pedro Pascal though. I don't know. The PC port, it's usually like an afterthought, right? Sony's just kind of like very slowly porting all of their exclusives to PC. I feel like the show is just because Naughty Dog. You never know what they're gonna do. I suppose the show is probably more Sony. The PC port is just a port of the remaster, isn't it? It's not like they made an entirely new game. as a part of the remake. Same shit. The port of the thing that came out on the PS5. I'm gonna take out the giant first. I don't know if that guy respawns. But it doesn't matter because I'm not going to die. I don't know, I feel like they wouldn't remake it. It's probably they made the remake to try and sell the PS5 more. I wholeheartedly believe that Sony doesn't care that much about, you know, PC gaming. They just want people to play the games. They didn't like remaster God of War or anything. Ah. Yeah, and they don't have to remake the whole game just to port it to PC. They could just port it to PC. If anything, if they're after money, remaking the entire game seems like a huge waste because people would just buy it at full price. It's also crazy how good a game, like how good a looking a game it was on the PS3. I remember the remaster coming out and it not looking that much different to what I'd seen. Admittedly, I'd only seen it on YouTube videos, but yeah, they're going with Bethesda's got it down, right? Just release the same game on as many different platforms. I imagine if they could, they'd have to like downgrade shit a little bit, I think. They could probably put some like retro games on the Switch. I reckon it could handle some like properly ported PS3 games. Okay, not a lot of people would have played it. But like, I think, you know, if they could, you know, they could put it on the Switch and there'd be heaps of people who'd be like, oh, I want to play The Last of Us. I want to play the God of War on the Switch. I'll play that shit on the plane. Just like it's like, you know, I want to play these games on my PC. Bloodborne is the big one, right? I want to play Bloodborne on my PC. I'll play it on my PS4, but it would just be so much easier if I didn't have to go out into the lounge room. And I'd pay $90 for Bloodborne. That's what I'm saying. They haven't done it because it would be shit on the Switch, but like they could probably port the original or like downgrade it. It's just too much effort. But that's like, you know, it's Bethesda's strategy with like Skyrim is just have it everywhere all the time. Oh, I thought these had items. My bad. It's just lore. Aya Neo is Weeaboo Neo. Yeah, these like Linux and or Windows handhelds are super fucking expensive. I was like, I like the idea of having a little gaming thing in my pocket. How much is a Steam Deck? Nope, not doing that. I would consider some kind of emulation handheld. I like the Analog Pocket. I'm not sure if that like emulates. I think you can do games via like an SD card, which would heavily imply emulation. But then you could also use the physical cartridges, which is just playing the game. I never had a Vita. I had an original PSP, which was pretty cool. Playing Katamari and shit. Oh dear lord. Apparently the Vita was really good though. It's just no one really bought it. But everyone who did buy it loved it. Huh. Oh my god. Interesting that it's maxing your CPU. It's because it's got to calculate Joel. Is it Joel? That's his name? Joel. It's got to calculate all of Joel's naughty thoughts. Oh my god. The dogs are the worst in all of these fucking games. I swear to God. I thought it wasn't coming for a second there. It's just a really long elevator. It's their little double hit. I've always been able to do it. Actually, maybe not in Dark Souls 1. Fuck. Stop. Oh, I hate this guy. This Margit motherfucker with his big axe. Take fucking 2 minutes to charge up and move Jones over here. It's longer than that. I can't even pretend to be one. Wind up Wendy over here. Knock knock. Is this the trap chest? No. Oh my god, a claymore. I didn't know they were in this game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Neo. That was uncalled for. Oh my god. world building. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Godric soldier dropped something, but he fell off the fucking cliff. It's just a real cool game. I like this game a lot. I think it's like, it's really good, but I also think it's overhyped, if that makes any sense. I don't know. I feel weird about all of the like praise it gets, but I also think it kind of deserves the praise. Tried an archer build yet? I think I did it for a little while. I am kind of focusing dex, so I guess I could. I may have done archer in Dark Souls 3. And it is rough. I wish I knew where to go in this game. Did you just call me a falchion, Fernando? That's my offhand weapon, bro. Zwei-handed. What's a... God, I fucked it up. I'll drink to that. God damn it. Offhand Oliver over here. Oliver Oil. Jamothy Olive Oil, that was it. Special arrows? Yeah. I feel like you'd have to do a lot of crafting. You know? Crafting all the like fancy arrows. Died because I laughed at my own joke. My plan worked. So there's a grace over that side, but that grace is not super handy. It's really out of the way. It's more for the boss. Because there's no way back up here once you get that grace. You have to go back to the other side of grace. 40% building shaders? It's been 1 hour now. There's a lot of shaders in The Last of Us Part 1. They've got to shade all of Joel's nipples. He has a lot of nipples. You don't see it, obviously, because he's got a shirt on most of the time. But if you look really closely, he has a lot of really faint nipples. If and or when he takes his shirt off. I feel weird. I have like a parasocial relationship with Pedro Pascal. He's such a cutie. But it's like, he's just a guy doing his job. Smashing my head into the camera. Planning Peter residing here. What are you talking about? Look at this guy! He's a fucking pincushion. You were there for the Bulbasaur. I didn't make that. That's just how the plushie comes.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you
I'm
can
Edgar,
see how things
and I'm British!
The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry
Oh damn,
to
you mean
disappoint
your
you,
slaves
but
rebelled?
whatever you come here
That
to
sucks,
do,
dude.
I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this by way of apology.
Thanks.
I see. From Arena. Thank you. I'm in your debt, but I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not
Don't
fall
worry.
into the wrong hands.
He dies in the end. Just fucking Souls game. Everyone dies in the end. Edgar Andy. That doesn't even work. Can I ask what you were writing?
Standing at a height of 6 feet and weighed 58 kilograms,
Brabby Bird
is Australia's largest living bird.
How's it going, Tony? Writing? Cool. Spaghetti? Best. Hotel? Travago. Let's dexterity. Game is this? This is the little known sequel to Dark Souls 3 Elden Ring. It's just a like indie game. Go down here. There's another way down. you have to you really have to search very hard on itch.io. And you know, it took me like hours to find this. Damn, he's been in that cage so long, his corpse decomposed. Also, 2008 better not be your birth year. Otherwise, you're not old enough to be in my live stream. Physics is whack, but I love it. That being said, I've never like rolled into a barrel. You know, you just like sprint full speed at one, jump into a barrel. I feel like you're just gonna get hurt. Fair enough. There's also really nothing I can do to verify this. Oh. Kiara the detective. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, wind up. Wingus. That's not a name. Detective Kiara. That's your middle name, like you always say. Kiara Detective Williams. Is it Williams? That's what it says in Discord. I meant to say Strings, for the record. Freudian slip. Strings Williams. It's Kiara Detective Strings Williams. Fuck me. I didn't. You're kidding me. That's death in Dark Souls. What? ...2008, when it was still called Justin TV. Hey, you say that, but my account. I actually don't know if I had an account, but I was on the website. think I made my account in like 2012. Sounds about right, because I was... God, I was in high school. Ugh. So old. I feel like I'm coming down with a cold or something, and it's like, oh, am I cold or am I just old? Is it a cold or am I old? Did I just sleep wrong? Whip only, wrong PogChamp. Not happening. There are some good whips in this game though. All of the above. Did they add a grace site here, or has this just always been here? I don't think I got this one. Or I did and I just never used it. Oh! Boy. Hey! Frank never said what he was writing. Obviously, that means we have to guess. Is it a young adult fiction novel? Oh my god, I keep pressing B to just... Ugh. His dissertation of Brebby Bird. The ultimate resource. Okay, brother. Pretty sure you could just ignore all these guys. But I'm not, because I like pain. Surprise, surprise. I find it a little odd that they went to the trouble of modeling scabbards for all the weapons, but you never actually use them. Like if I just... Oh no, you do actually use them in this game, never mind. Forget I said anything. I might use them in all the other games as well, actually. Fuck. I thought I was onto something. Oh, jeez. Look here, big boy. I get it. You think you're hot shit. Just lock on. It's so much easier. You don't want to do it in... Oh my god. You don't want to do it in Dark Souls 1 because it restricts your roll, but not in this game. Quick gesture. That one. I never have enough time to choose which gesture to do before it's like weird, you know? Like, oh, you're taunting, but I've been dead for like a minute. Congratulations. I get it. So you have a car. That don't impress me much. Is that Shania Twain? I don't remember who made that song, so I just am going out on a limb and saying Shania Twain. Yeah, specifically, fuck Brad Pitt. I'm really starting to wish that I didn't spend 5 of my precious levels on Arcane. Yes. Elevate. I never killed the pumpkin head, but I feel like that doesn't matter. No backstabs on him. A smithing stone? Wow, the absolute cowardice of FromSoft to censor your character's underwear when you're wearing the scale armor. That is ridiculous. Here we are, again, the woke left wins. Next thing you know, you'll be wearing a sports bra. Pose law dictates that I should specify I'm being facetious. I'm making fun of the weirdos mad that you can't see Ashley's panties anymore. It's like, you know, I guess it could be like censorship if they're, you know, changing it in like a just a re-release of the original game, but like clearly Capcom doesn't want you to see Ashley's panties anymore. Fucking cope. Also, yeah, that was the thing. Everybody was mad at Tifa wearing a sports bra, but she's still like, you know, deeply unobtainable standards, right? Maybe not deeply unobtainable, but it's just like, you know, that unreasonable beauty standards thing. What enemy? What enemy? It's those guys. Which Tifa gave you gender envy, Kiara? Was it the original Tifa? Because she was squares. And like, you know, I think that you're cuter than polygons. Remake, it's understandable, yeah. It's being leaked by Gwyneth and didn't see what the fuss was about. So you got a big cock. That don't impress me much. Oh, this is just one of the health ones. Yeah. Oh, there's something in the swamp, isn't there? Shout out to anyone watching on the YouTube VOD. Leave a comment. I don't know why I'm watching on the YouTube VOD. I guarantee you, we're like 4.5 hours in. No one is going to comment that. I know of one single person who watches VODs of this channel. Maybe two, actually. Bah. Okay. This thing just has really shitty range. Oh. Oh. No, no. No, no. Over this way. Over this way. Oh, come on. You're so close. Oh, shit. You always got to be killing those birds specifically because they give you like the best item. Or not the best item, but a very helpful item. And I've scared them all off. Actually, I'm going to blame the horse. Down the horse for that. Bruh. Come on. No. That was so close. Wait, was there a thing on that little cliff? Hello, human. I am from the future. Please tell me, Great One, what is the future like? Oh, the Knights Cavalry. Whoa. Okay, bro. This is gonna take fucking forever. Wowie! Blood loss? I barely know her! Shit. It's fucking almost my bedtime, to be honest. I've been really tired lately. I think I'm getting sick. Tired and like randomly congested. And everything aches. Love the ominous. Oh my god, no. No. No more alcohol. Alcohol's obviously not the problem. Oh. Oh, for medicine? Yeah, I mean... I'm not sick yet, though. I think I'm getting sick. Bruh. That's bullshit. I called up my mom and she said that's bullshit. What? How did that even hit me? Bruh, the quake. His earth-shattering, slow swing. What? Oh no! What? He's got a strong attack. AoE. The AoE too? Nah. I'm talking about that AoE triple. I ain't talking about that AoE. I forgot to do the actual thing. Oh, what if I, like, use magic? He will slowly walk past all of it. What game have you been speedrunning? See, I can't tell if you're joking though. It's not joking? Then hell yeah. It's just routing sounds like a math term. I thought you were making some kind of pun. I gotta level up my sword. Has anyone else done speedruns of it? There might be a community already. Be the first. You'd be the world record holder.
Be sure to tell me she's a servant. She's been my companion. I've lost count, honestly.
Is it like a game that, you know, that is there like a story and you do the math problems to progress through the game?
Well, I took you no matter it's all this. Lay out your arms. I see nothing special. I'm trapped, that's all. Well, no grudge my being a preside despite my desire to.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if it's the kind of thing that, you know, I guess you could do any %, but it would be like the same as 100%. If that makes any sense. What's I'm doing this night cavalry. I suppose there's like, you could probably get it in. There's heaps of meme games. So like, surely they would let in an actual game. But I assume you know, you'd be measuring like, you'd be competing at how fast you are completing the problems, right? Which would be a fun thing. There's been a few like competitive math games, usually like, you know, flash games, but maybe I should wear a helmet. Get him stuck. No. No. I don't know why I thought that was gonna work. Shit, even on the back flow, the back throw, the follow through, words. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure people submit speedruns of like visual novels and shit. And it certainly sounds like this math game is more interesting than that. Maybe not visual novels, but some real like, you know, uninteresting meme games. Platforming and dialogue skipping. What I really want is fucking numbers. Walls and walls of numbers. You underestimate just how fucking nerdy the speedrun community is. These are people whose hobbies are like optimization. You know, it's a big achievement to save like half a second. Maths is right up their alley, actually. my god, I'm dead. You and your shoulder barge. That's not a thing horses can do, I'm pretty sure. They'd fall over. I had my staff equipped apparently. I was going for like attacks with my dual wielding weapon, but I'll take magic damage as well, sure. I would say goodnight to my cat, Scout. Night, Cavalry. Get a hot Elden Ring tip from a clearly a Elden Ring expert. If you need to move in the opposite direction as a torrent very quickly, jump. Double jump, actually, really. Oh no. If I was this guy, I'd be fucking furious. Dude, this like elite knight getting rocked by some bitch in scale armor on a donkey. This is like a, you know, legendary purebred horse. Costs you 1,000 gold. And this donkey rocks up, keeps weaving in and out. Oh no. The downside is if you get hit while you're jumping, it's real bad. Okay, no, you do have to turn by if you stop. Ah, he's dead! Ha ha ha! Damn, 3.5K? Not worth it. Should have stayed in college. University. I finished college. They just... Am I right in thinking that the US is the only country that calls university college? Joan of Arc and the donkey did it again. It's just like in the Shrek spin-off. Do you remember that one? It's fucking wild that they put Joan of Arc in. A little bit insensitive, to be honest. I get it. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna play it. But that's pretty cool. What do I need to use the Knight Rider flail? It's definitely dex. I know the flails are a lot of dex. 24. Whew. Can I equip the normal flail? I feel like I went up there. Surely I went up there. I'm gonna go check. This isn't where I thought it was. Speedrun. Yeah, okay. I've clearly been up here, or there was nothing up here to begin with. Excuse me? This is payback for the bird, isn't it? Okay. Uh-oh. No, don't peck me. Bad dog. I didn't know there was one of those there. It's a bunch of enemies that like only show up at certain times. Death o'clock. Hence Deathbird. Welcome back, Riley. Inappropriate pseudo? Never ask a twink how wet they are. I don't think Riley's a twink. I forgot you guys lived in the same place. Like, how do you know if it's raining where Riley is? Oh, he can choose whether or not he wants to do the fucking quake attack. Fuck you. Omae wa mou. Omae wa mada shindeiru. Omae wa mou shindeiru. Ooh. I've never seen that in my life. Oh, it's just a strength weapon too. And it counts as a one-handed axe. Hatchet used in ancient sacrificial rite. A death bird is depicted as a malevolent deity. Power of right yet lingers. A small amount of FP is restored upon slaying a foe. Oh, that'd be cool if you were doing a strength magic run. For, you know, whatever reason. Why you would ever do that. Bruh, how did you not find that before? Shut up, Zweihander. Have you even killed a death bird? Have you ever seen a death bird? Yeah, there's like 4 of them. Maybe more, actually. It's the kind of thing that you won't see because it only comes out at night. And not a lot of people make a point of exploring everywhere during the day and then re-exploring at night. Is why I hand her a new slur for strength builds. Lol. Strength build, lol. Imagine playing the game in the most fun way.
Trade again?
Yeah, I'll try it again. No, I won't. I lied. So now I freaking gotta go up here. I literally have to. I'm being held hostage. Send help. That awkward silence at the end there was not intentional. That was not part of the bit. I just, you know, we've hit 5 hours, and like clockwork, my brain is fried. Uh-oh. What? Hey, hey, hey! Nice orb, idiot. Maybe ponder it next time. Oh my god, look at that rock. Yeah, there's another frickin' site of grace up here. What the heck? And it's unavailable because of this deer. That's right, run away. Anyone know there are 2 Garfield kart games? Shit, which one do I have? Oh, I have the cheap one. Garfield kart. Lasagna bundle. There's an exclamation mark. And there's a space between bundle and exclamation mark. That is in the Steam title. Should make Neo fight the bell-bearing hunter. He probably doesn't even know what a bell-bearing hunter is. To be fair, they're not that hard. I'll go fight one now. Here, remember that we're there. It's this one, right? How do you get him to spawn again? Like, rest at the site of grace. Pastime. You're gonna get up. Rest. Pastime? That's the wrong one. Does he only spawn at a certain... at like midnight? Unless I've already killed him and I'm just being a goofball. Just a lovable dingleberry. Just silly little snoogle bottom. While I'm here, do you have anything good?
Here to learn.
Yeah, snoogle on him. That's what I said. What? Let's get it, bro. I have to go in the hut, don't I? That's good. I don't think Warcry counts with fire grease. You're not allowed to use both. Lol. Uh-oh. I'm okay! This guy's wrecking my shit. Yep. It's a lot easier when you're using a greatsword because you could kind of, the thing with strength builds is you get like poise damage, so you like stun them. You don't get that as much with dex unless, I guess you could use the flail. The flail probably does a good job. I wonder if there's a hidden stat for that or if it's just the weight of the weapon versus their poise. Can't backstab this guy, can you? No. Okay. I should probably get my souls. That's not work. God damn it. Ow. I love that his shield is entirely for show. He brings it out as a weapon. Sure. Is our family just the worst? Yeah, it's nice to have space. I liked living alone, but living with your partner is really, really good. If you get a partner, you live with them. Otherwise, living alone, top notch. Doesn't mean you have to pay rent and shit, but like you shouldn't have to pay as much rent as you have to these days. Arguably, shouldn't have to pay rent at all, but you know. Uh-oh. That was terrible timing. Yeah. In Melbourne, there's some pretty cheap places. You can get like studio granny flats are pretty cheap usually, and they're not great because usually you're at the behest of the owner of the house, which is bad. It's real bad living right next to your landlord. I used to live in one and it was fine. I would have preferred like an apartment, but that also wasn't an option. Got the combos though. What? Excuse me? He changed the trajectory in like the last 2 frames at the last possible second. I got him this try, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Better the 2-hand. You're joking. Man, coming basically directly from Dark Souls where the enemies just attack and then stand still for a while. Ugh. You're really not supposed to fight him yet, I'm pretty sure. Because he does half my health in damage. forgot how much I fucking hate this fight. That I've literally never seen that before. Do they just like add moves in the patches, or the chances of him doing it are just like, you know, 1 in a million? It's the time that you had to come to terms with the accident, accept that it wasn't my fault. A real line said in Family Guy. That sounds like a parody of Family Guy, like some kind of dark parody. Creepypasta. A Family Guy creepypasta. And I'm putting on a helmet. Bruh. Hey Lois, I can't believe you've been dead for 14 years. She's still in the house. Hey Lois, is that you? Lois, it's 2 in the morning. In the basement. What are you doing here? I thought you were dead. The building on it is easy. I just don't have enough health. I spent all my levels on arcane. She's here in the room with us. What did it say? What did it say? Wow, that move sucks. Dominus? Wow, that reminds me of the time I got pizza. No! It's easier than most bosses. I think it's harder than Margit. Maybe Horaloo. Because it's all about when you fight it, right? Because Horaloo, you're like really high level at that point. Got all the gear. I lowered the frequency, and I think now it's at the perfect, like, ratio where you kind of forget about butt spot. And then it just comes in. I love it the most when it doesn't make sense. Smooth. James butt oil. Can you parry him? I don't have Warcry anymore. I'm a fool. Oh, God. That's a two-stroke engine. Hammond the nuclear codes. Now look here, Jeremy. That was a terrible Hammond. He's just British. There is no Hammond. Just British. Yeah, this guy's the worst. I take it back. Bell-bearing hunter's not easy. Like, Warcry is probably the best. Quick, gesture. That one. 2,500. That's so not worth it. I could get that much from killing 2 of the trolls down there. In fact, that's what I'm gonna do. To prove it. I don't know if they're 1,000 actually. They might be like a couple hundred. Watch me die to the giant now. No, they are 1,000 each. Get this item and then we'll go back to where I was. Well, get this item and kill this guy, I guess. I'm really enjoying curved swords. I'm playing exactly like I would with straight swords, but this one's just a little fancier. I want to go up here, I think. There's a clip that is in the new video. A bit of a hint that happens around here. I don't have the summoning bell yet. It's not like I need it, but my gamer cred. My pride as a gamer. God, the flail looks so lame. Knight Rider flail's way cooler. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a C buildup. That axe is real cool. Bruh. I'm so bad at this game now. I'll admit it. Yeah, I should be summoning the jellyfish. Understandable, pseudo. Have a good one. I'm pretty sure that's what pseudo was referring to. Nothing. By the way, praise the life. Dude's living it up. You know, he's just happy to be alive. King. What a king. What a champion. That's easily the most underwhelming trap maybe ever. It gives you completely adequate time. See, that would have given me just a little bit of health damage in the other games. Why, likely Elden Ring. Good one, because it's a ring. These guys grab you. I feel like Sonic, I don't know, because a lot of things have become like memes. You know, Sonic says blah. But I feel like I Am Speed is like the Flash or something. I don't know. It's like a different type of cheesy to Sonic cheesy. Sonic's like a camembert, and then like, you know, the DC comics are like a that's Lightning McQueen. Oh. I wasn't far off with the Flash. Come on, guys. This guy. Sorry, did I say this guy? I meant these guys. Good lord. What? How long do you want to make that hitbox last, dude? I want to see this guy in my dreams and take 200 damage. First try though, you know. Got 500 hours on this game. Probably should have been able to do it without getting hit. I Kate the cat catch you. I just cat never seem to time his attacks right. I see what you did there. You know I hate him. Shut up, Siri. Did you manage to get it running, Shipley, or is it still a no-go? Still compiling the shaders. I think it's 500 hours. I have... Oh no, not even close. 374 hours. I just like the game that much. Yeah, on this game, I think I have another... How many do I have in Dark Souls? I got about 100 hours combined on Dark Souls 1, and then 230 hours on Dark Souls 3. 50 on Prepare to Die Edition and 50 on Remastered. My vocal fry is going off tonight. I think it's because I'm losing my voice. That's the bad part about working both retail and streaming, is you're like talking all fucking day. There's a lot of bad parts actually about working retail, but that's one of them. Oh, look at the owl. He make a noise. I feel a little bit bad. Never feels bad, man. Only feels good. Man's not bad. I spent so long trying to get up here, and then you... Oh, there is an item there. Hang on. There's like another tower that you can't get into. Maybe that one over there. I don't know. But I spent ages trying to get in there, and there was nothing. Back down to the catacombs. I like to be thorough, you know? It's a nice landscape. I just like exploring. What the fuck? See if I can find them all. Are these the invisible ones or the ghost ones? They're the invisible ones. Did that thing just explode? No, someone threw a rock at me from like the other side of this area. This is one of the silly ones where it's going to be in the tree as well. Eurydice's Rise. Me when I see a hot bondage scene. Brebus's Rise. It was deeply inappropriate. I'd like to apologize. 21 watching the VOD at youtube.com/BreviVOD. Subscribe today. I apologize. To you. Not to anyone live. Fuck you guys. Okie dokie. That's that whole area done. Yeah. Yeah, Sekiro's fucking perfect. That game rocks. I think they could make a second one. A second Sekiro. Sekondiro. Play as Kuro. Weird noises in here. I don't know which ending is canon. My favorite ending is where you, spoilers for Sekiro, is where you sacrifice yourself to let Kuro banish the dragon's blood. Subsequently, he lives a normal life and sets off on a samurai journey. And I feel like that one would make the most sense if they were to make a sequel. But they probably won't. It's a really, like, beautiful ending. I was pretty disappointed with the one where he, like, merges with the other guy. Especially given how many hoops you have to jump through to get that ending. Oh yeah, now you're fighting the bell-bearing hunter. Didn't even find it on your own. They don't all live happily ever after. Kura's stuck inside the body of another kid. There's one where you just like, you survive and also banish the dragon's blood, I think. Oh, you kill Kura. Okay. Maybe not as good an ending then. You could watch my stream in the background as you play, Kiara. Or you could also just not play. If you don't like the game, then you don't like the game. I got some games where I like want to like it, but I just can't get into it. And those are the kind of games that I'll like, you know, keep playing even though I'm not having fun. It's just that it's too big of a game. It can be hard to know where to go. I wouldn't be ashamed of like looking up a guide. But a lot of NPCs, if you talk to them enough times, will tell you where to go. Or you can do what I did, which was just explore everything anyway. Breath of the Wild's a lot of fun, but it does have a similar issue of not really knowing where to go. It does at least give you the quest, right? Like it tells you what you're supposed to do and how to do it and where to do it. But like, oh, it doesn't really tell you how to do it, but it tells you where to do it at least. The general area. Combat takes a little while to get used to, but you can just skip most of it. All of it. Fighting the bosses isn't really like fighting the enemies. You gotta learn how to flurry rush. Parrying is okay. It's good for when you can't flurry rush. I can't remember if they give you like a little notification when your weapon is about to break. Because you want to like throw it at them and it'll do double damage. Maybe kill them. And then you pick up their weapon and go ham. The durability system is like... it's unpopular. But I don't know, I really like it. It makes for some pretty fun, dynamic combat. Once you get over the fact that, like, your favorite weapon will break very quickly. You definitely want to, like, put your Korok seeds into weapon slots as well. It's really rough starting out. There's also like other ways to kill things as well. You don't just have to use your weapon. You've got all these different arrows, you've got like stasis. If there's anything magnetic by, you can really cheese them. The rusted anchor is fucking cool. What an awesome weapon. It's like the Hailstorm song. Yeah, the Master Sword will break and then it recharges. It's actually really frustrating, that one. Because it's like... it takes up a spot in your inventory permanently, and unless you have the DLC and complete the DLC, it's not that good of a weapon. It'll do a lot of damage against bosses, basically. Against Ganon. Oh. It just jumps off and then the path ends. Jumps into the water. Oh, I remember this one. I remember. Oh, I can't travel here. Okay. Earthbore just sounds like another term for cave. Yeah. Just made by a giant worm. You know, if you think about it, rats are sort of just like dogs, like real small dogs. But these are like big rats. So they're sort of just like normal dogs. You feel me? I definitely haven't already done the bit. I would know, it's my bit. Ah, shit. What? That's gonna kill me. It's not gonna kill me. This guy must be easier than the other ones. I'm gonna go get myself a drink. Maybe a Red Bull. I could go for a Red Bull. Or a V. Here's that. I'm just gonna leave myself Fortnite dancing. Keeps flinging back. Hold on, let's see if it flings back now. It might be the animation's just a bit weird. My model is rigged properly. Because I didn't make it. No, I think it's just part of the animation is a bit janky. Some lightly flavored sparkling water. Lightly lemon, lime, and lettuce. Yeah, that's probably to do with it. The like in between bit. Lol. I feel so bad. I love owls. How absurd is it? I hate bringing up J.K. Rowling again, but like, she seriously thinks that like owls are like the mascot of Harry Potter. It's a fucking animal, lady. It's been around for thousands of years. Uh-oh. I think I did something wrong. Because all the other stuff she ripped off also had owls. That's also pretty wild. How much of it is just like really similar. It's a very generic franchise. You're a fucking fiction writer. Make something up. Saw a good TikTok the other day of like fiction writers trying to come up with a new term for magic. Ah, you're trained in the art of snoogle bombs. I see you know the legendary bloopers. And it's like, oh. It's not magic, but it functions exactly like magic. I've killed their queen and now they're hunting me down. It's just like Game of Thrones. Oh, there's also when she names someone after their ability and or race. That's like fine to use real stuff in your book. And like, yeah, it's also fine to sell that book and make bajillions of dollars off of it, but like, it's not fine to be a transphobe and do it. By like putting yourself out there in that way, you're opening yourself up to much harsher criticism. Although, to be fair, a lot of these criticisms have been levied a long time ago. And my favorite is still like, she just didn't get the joke of, why didn't the wizards stop World War II? Well, actually, here's a movie explaining why. Bruh. You just made a movie where the bad guy is trying to stop the Holocaust? That's pretty... That's a fun stereotype. I wonder if it's just a coincidence or if her only exposure to like Irish people is IRA. She's like, oh, Irish people are terrorists. Oh my god, can I make antidotes yet? What the frick? Bet she loves Thatcher. She's clearly a conservative. The whole like Nazis showing up to the rally thing reminds me of With that Mitchell and Webb look, where they're playing the Nazis and they're like, are we the bad guys? We have skulls on our caps, you know. They're all synced up. This is a coordinated attempt on my life. Are we the baddies? Except there's like not enough self-awareness. They're like, no, we couldn't possibly be the baddies. No, I'm like pretty sure they know exactly what they're doing. There's at least like the figureheads know. There's probably some like misguided feminists in there.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, if you wish. In Marika's end, return to the lands between. Grow strong in the face of death. Shall
That's
I turn
just
your
lore.
runes to strength? Let my hand
Gunface
share them
makes
with me.
sense.
Your thoughts, your ambitions.
But I would argue
The
you're just gonna
principles
get
you would
people
follow.
being like, who's Cuntface? And you'd be like, oh, it's just J.K. Rowling. It's like the idea of not saying their name as well as like, I don't know, this is a real person. She deserves being called out. The first sentence to a paragraph and it said, I'm not a chaser, but. But the classic but. Oh, where's butt spot when you need it? I love that they're like, no, you can't call us TERFs. We're just critical of gender. We're gender critical. That's like, okay, then we'll call you that, and it's just gonna end up with the exact same association, because you guys are being a bunch of cunts. It's more accurate as well because TERF implies that they are feminists, which I guess you can say that you're whatever you want, but like their actions are not very feminist. Let's all reinforce the patriarchy. Jellyfish. More like jelly dead. Ow. I would say it would be fine if, like, she just admitted she was wrong, apologized, and then, like, yeah, maybe donated some money or some shit. But, like, I don't think she will at this point. She's already lost so many fans that I think if she now turncoated, right, did a 180, the fans that are left would be alienated. I don't know. There's a big portion of people who also just don't know what's happening with her. One day, I'm gonna get my sword back. Bruh. Not these cunts again. I don't know what voice that is. I keep doing it tonight. It's a Muppet of some kind. Not quite Kermit. The worst part is always followed by some head-ass shit, right? Like, there are nuanced conversations to be had around these topics. No one ever has them. It's like, I think with, you know, like transphobia, it's one nuanced thing for me is like, is it okay for a straight man not to want to date a trans woman? Like, is there some internalized, I would even say homophobia? This like deeply intense fear of penis. Penis must be gay. I'm not gay. It's like there are people who are supportive but wouldn't date a trans person, which I think is fine. I don't really know how to feel about it. I feel like there should be more birds here. That's my big feedback of Elden Ring, is this cliff should have more birds on it. I guess there's wolves, which would explain why there's no birds. Never mind, I solved it. Well, you're like into both, which is the definition of bi. I'm honestly a little bit like, as a pansexual, I'm just a little bit freaked out by labeling your sexuality. And I just don't like relate to it because I'm pan. And, you know, someone's gender just isn't a thing for me. I just don't care. Like, I mean, I obviously care about them as people, but the gender's not really relevant. There's a lot of blood stains here. Oh, is this one of these guys? It's two of these guys. Well, that was fucking easy, governor. Those guys can catch you off guard really easily. I think later on they shoot like 3 at a time, which is really fucked up. "24 faith, fuck right off." What? What do you mean the angelic weapon requires faith? It's the silliest thing I've ever heard. I feel like it's not like transphobic to not want to date a trans person. It's transphobic when you're a transphobe. Maybe like if it's that big of a deal to you, just find something else. Find a different excuse. Explosion, isn't it? Yeah. Ah. Ah. They might also be like, oh, you can only take a maximum of 40 hours a week or something. Julio got butted quite a bit. It's butted you as well, I'm pretty sure. Actually, maybe not. No, I think it butted Kiara, who was pinging you. Butter. Butter dog. It's a dog with the butter on him. Butter dog. Butter dog. Dog with the butter on him. Fuck me, I wasted my fire grace. My fire grace. Hey, it's okay, man. Just sort it out. You just tell her, you just give me enough money and they'll sort it out. They'll give you the money. Usually it's in like the next pay slip, but better late than never, I guess. Can't backstab. Okay, bitch. Show off, why don't you, with your stupid magic? Nice. Oh, that's the shit one, isn't it? Wait, no, that's the good one. The other one's like America's Source Seal. Sounds like a jigsaw trap. Yeah, that's rough, Neo. It's just pretty good. It's not that good, though. I should probably at least be using one. It uses something, you know? Knock knock, it's your mama. He's so mad that I owned him. Nice. Are they identical? Gives me slightly better slash resistance. Ever so slightly better lightning and holy. Is your coping mechanism being Jigsaw?
Gives me conniptions.
To face one, not enough seeds. Sounds like my sex life. I have quite a good. I have an adequate sex life with Josie. It's Josie doesn't get enough from it, but I get enough from it. I think that they're funny little pranks. So does Jigsaw. As someone who's seen all of... No, I haven't seen the new ones. As someone who's seen the first six Saw movies, I'm pretty sure he was just, like, doing it for YouTube, right? One of those, like, YouTube pranksters. The giant head. Nah. This is not what I had in mind for my evening. It's not time. It's never time for Jigsaw Falls. Jigsaw's fallen. He can't get up. This is a serious issue. My God. Sicko mode on the bell bearer to ease my conniptions. Hell yeah, brother. You fuck that guy right in his small, tight little ass. Just destroy his rectum. Or was that too sexual? I didn't mean for it to be sexual. Saying you should go for backstab. You can't go for backstabs, but you should. Can't backstab him, but that doesn't mean you can't try. Worth killing these guys? This guy's got a lot of souls. Ah, shit. My ribcage. Fucking jackpot. They'll keep flying away, but that's fine. Bake stab did fuckhead. You gotta do like I'm behind you would be a TF2 name. Just like no creativity. Yeah, man, it's pretty bullshit. I regret ever saying that he was easy. Can't believe they're called land octopuses. Fuck off. Octopi have beaks, don't they? Yeah, it's like totally not even worth killing him. And it doesn't become worth it. Actually, I think there's one that you might want. Because one of the bell bearings sells meat. Which lets you make... basically lets you make as many of those meat things as you want. Exalted flesh. Cat has a knife. We can go down the other side of the beach. A Glock and a knife, dual wielding. Invested in decks. For the cat. they gonna give you a fake tooth as well?
Well, there's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
He's not seeing shit with that mask. You can find a lantern. Oh, it's the wisdom teeth. Okay. That makes sense. I don't know. They can just be purchased. Fair enough.
Have a safe.
What was I literally just going to do? The lantern on there. That's why Handrel did it. I don't know if you can like knock him back or anything, because he'd be a lot easier if you could stun him. But I don't think you can. Hey, there you go. Chad strength build versus Virgin Dex build. Can't even stun enemy. Attacks twice. Enemy is on floor. I got to keep a couple of teeth. I don't know if I still have them. They're like baby teeth. It's bullshit. Dentists will let you keep your teeth. But like surgeons won't let you keep your testicles. What are they doing with all the testicles, huh? It doesn't stop, does he? You're like, no chance to heal. If you run really far away, you might get to heal. this cunt. He's fucking dead. Dear Lord. Oh, it's not A to get the ladder like it is in Dark Souls 1, you fool. You fucking idiot. You humongous dingus. This is the one that goes to the tower, isn't it? Yeah. It's nice of them to wait for me. Okay, bye. Can't shoulder charge. You gotta watch out as well for his shield bash attack, which seemingly arbitrarily he will decide sometimes is going to explode after it hits. But only if you've been a really good boy. Wait, there's one of the first merchant at Calais? That was going to be an Ash of War or something. Motherfucker. What the fuck is this? Did it just run away? Oh, there we go. It's still flying around. Right. But Ma don't want to eat Kraft mac and cheese for dinner for the 7th night this week. I need protein. I'm shaking. Me if I was a parent. What do you mean I can't have KF or I... What do you mean you don't... I fucked it up, guys. I'm sorry. We'll just forget about that. You're doing a great job. Slave Knight Gale was so fucking easy because I had never done him before until I had played Elden Ring through fully. So I went through and like he's just so easy compared to just Godric, I would say. I think that's why I think this one's the best game to like start with, because it gives you like the best ways of starting. I think, you know, it's open. I love that it's you know, technically optimal to just murder all of the merchants. But I won't, because I'm not a bad person. Should be using a claymore. That's true. That is the, like, Scotland weapon, isn't it? I don't know. It's like different. Hey, it's one of these guys. I do that too. Why do I keep doing that? Can't dodge that one with a jump. It's got some like skirt-like things, but they're like medieval skirts, right? So they're real long and stuff. No, not Elden Stars. Fuck. Someone's probably made a mod for a kilt. Actually, I don't know. It's kind of obscure, not really like a meme. Yeah. There's also the like barbarian armor. I don't know what it's called. I don't know if it's Horaloo's, but that's not really a kilt, but it's close. God. Wind up, Wendy. When you get the barbarian set, it's what the lady who can help you with Godric wears as well. remember her name. Gideon's kid. Jedward. Where's Andrew Ferrara? It's a sword blade. Lol, nice poison. What are you, arcane build? Yeah, a lot of them are kind of just normal weapons. Claymore's probably the most unique. Oh my god. They're desynced again. They're all attacking while the other ones are cooling down. Fucking catacomb, bitch. I'm the catacomb, bitch. A skeleton? Skellingdog? Skeleton, swords, hammers. Skeleton, hammers. Hotel, Trivago. Joe Biden, president.
Me? Gungaga.
Gets me every time. Joe Biden should sing Joe Biden songs. I don't know who that is. Do they have like a super popular one that gets played on the radio all the time? I might have heard that. Joe Biden is a rapper. I would like to see Joe Biden rap. strafed too far. It's going for the butthole. When you're in bed and you strafe too far. Reagan acted? Oh, I made it. Oh shit. No way. Reagan's just like Trump then. Yeah, Trump's not really an actor. He was on TV though. I just don't know if it's really fair to call reality TV like acting. It's basically acting. It's not supposed to be, but it is. Shit, what the fuck? He never acted except for these movies in which he acted. No, he was the host of a show at some point, wasn't he? Or he was on a reality TV show. The Apprentice, maybe? Is that the one? I don't know shit about American TV. Unless you're talking about Brooklyn Nine-Nine, which is the only American show I have watched in a while. It's the only show I've watched in a while, actually. Home Alone 2 was a cameo, which wasn't acting. If you want to get technical about it. As someone who hasn't seen Home Alone 2, I think he had a major role. That's like just summed up a lot of conservative discourse. As someone who has no idea what they're talking about, I think this. Major, yeah, one line. That's more than one word. What about mute characters? They get no lines, but they're still acting. He has more of a role in Ghost Can't Do It. No, I don't think he was acting in Ghost Can't Do It. They were just filming him. He was just on set. Home Alone 2, the director, I know for sure. I know this as a fact. The director gave him directions. No, I've never heard of Ghost Can't Do It. Which I think makes me somewhat of an expert. Is it a porno? My god, bro, chill. Dex build. Lol. Dex build. It's not a porno, but it's shot like one. What does he do in it? I assume it's not very good. I haven't seen a lot of classic movies, but I've usually at least heard of them. My god, it's like fighting a lawnmower.
He's pulling his cock out!
No. Bruh. Hey, give me a little synopsis. Oh, is it about ghosts having sex? Is that why it's called Ghosts Can't Do It? This guy is rough. Not much health though. See, I want his swords though. I don't want a fucking headless guy to summon. I want his blades. It's coming in the DLC. It's actually one of two features. They're allowing you to get the Cemetery Shades swords. And the second feature is sex. Wait, Blythe isn't down here. Blythe is over here. Oh. Oh, there's also a side of Grace like over here that I can get. Couple old guy, young woman. Oh. It's like a comedy or romance? Because it could work as a comedy. Mikaela underage.
Actually, Mikaela is 1,000-year-old. It's just cursed. Hmm?
I looked it up, by the way. They did seriously do the 1,000-year-old dragon excuse in the year of our Lord 2022. Romantic fantasy comedy. Okay, that's pretty much what I would have expected. Oh god. There's so many of this guy. This wolf has anime eyes. There are many things this could be about. Elaborate, please. Many things what could be about. I like the idea that they add sex, but only with patches. Regardless of your character's gender, you can fuck patches, or you can get fucked by patches. Those are the two choices they give you. Does attack faster, but it does less damage. And I think critically less stun damage. It's called poise damage in this game, actually. Yeah, you'd have to upgrade the Zweihander to the same level. What you really want is 2 colossal swords, because the jump attack is going to do so much fucking damage. And then you just run off and heal if you need to. Jump attacks really are borked, but I don't think they're going to change it, because jump attacks have kind of always been borked a little bit. I don't know. They're way better in this game because you can jump whenever you want effectively and control your direction. They clearly didn't nerf it enough. How? Know if there's anything over this side. I think it was just the Grace and then the Spirit Spring. I forgot to do small head earlier, so I refunded your small head. Ah. This time I won't forget. There we go. It really does just look like I'm sitting on top of a mannequin or something. I don't know. It's just slightly better proportion. God. Oh God. One day I'm gonna learn how to 3D model, and then one day I'm going to make my dream model and an actual bird. Motherfucker. Where'd he go? The tracking on that move is actually pretty wild. Oh, come on. Just sit still for 2 fucking seconds. Tornado. Game's real pretty, and it would be even prettier with ray tracing, but I can't run it properly. If they would just do a DLSS, then I could do it. I mean, I can run it off stream. It's the stream that you're running all this other shit. But then I wouldn't be able to stream. I mean, I like to have 2 of each weapon. I'll keep the whip on me. Whoa. Whoa. I totally don't need this fucking torch anymore. It's just taking up space. Whee! Kiane. Hello there. Welcome. I'm in my bird form. Why did I even try? God damn it. You know the rules. Gotta applaud them. I mean, this guy's right. There is just a light there. Applaud. I feel like you'd want to leave as many messages towards the start that are funny as possible if you're going to be like a speedrunner. And then I guess you could just play in offline mode would be like the balanced way of doing it. You just like in the middle of a boss fight get healed. I don't actually know if you'd need it much though. Because if you're speedrunning, assumedly you'd have some consistent strategies to beat them without getting hit. Or without dying, at least. Assuming this just goes back up. Back up. Yep. Tweet, tweet. Oh, it's this one. Oh, good gravy. What did I say? Good what? It was like a conscious decision I made. I was like, ah. I don't think I've ever said good gravy. Maybe that's fun. And oh boy, is it fun to say. Let's bring back my grandma's way of swearing. Bitch! I didn't even know they could do that. Moss from the IT crowd, that too. Good gravy. Maybe the gravy's good. I mean, you'd hate to have bad gravy. I assume, unless you just don't like gravy at all, then all gravy is bad gravy. Ooh, oh, 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 new curved sword. There's got to be a better word for that. Curved sword. Fuck off. That's a whole 2 syllables. Let's call it a slam. Does this one even have like... Doesn't do bleed or anything. It's better than the falchion if I upgrade it at least. It looks cooler. It somehow has no sheath. It's kind of weird. Do I go left or... I can never remember. I think this is like the hidden way. This guy with fucking Moog's spear. What are you doing here, buddy? New game plussing. Okay. Start a new game like a champion. So that's the fog wall, right? Maybe the other way just loops back around. Oh no, that's right. It takes you up the top and then you drop down onto this platform. I remember now. Are you for real? Are you for real right now? It's infinitely more insulting than any skill issue. I suppose I should equip the falchion because it's better still. Alright, we'll just have to hope I don't die over here. That guy with the club. Fucking champion. Naked with a club. It's the title of my sex tape. These swords are very stamina friendly. I guess that's the point. Is this a golem? Yeah.
Blue that's a job.
Lower equip load. No. That's literally not going to give me any bonus at the moment. Actually, that one might be more helpful. For Warcry. No. Warcry doesn't count as a roar, does it? Or does it? Let me fucking Google it. Yeah, it's for like... Oh no. Yeah, it does work for Warcry. Cool. It also works for like the dragon attacks. Some other shit. Is it a guy? It's a dead guy. Okay. Probably should fuck off over here. Needed to be done. No, I don't know why. Give me the sword. Nope. Sick. Come at me, bruh. Real sad. Woolworths was out of Nongshim. I had to get fucking me goring. Nah, me goring's good. But Nongshim is like the best 2-minute noodle by far. It just looks so weird after that long with small head.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of once. Oh, earthly, grant me succor.
Love this dude. Grant me succor. I barely know her.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of once. Oh, earthly, grant me succor. Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested.
Oh, I can make fire grease now. That's good.
Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, earthly, grant me succor.
Would anybody be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height?
Is
Maybe.
anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and
Would you
celebrated
maybe want
repudiator
to
of
maybe
the
rescue
false.
me from the demi-humans?
Oh, earthly, grant me succor. Ah, you've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but no. No, the help is very
Oh,
much
cool. He's a
appreciated,
racist.
even from a tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the True Order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, young Tarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood. What are you waiting for? My fort. Oh, I see. Fret not. The celebrations.
I don't know. He seems fine. But he did just, you know, pause and say, oh, tarnished, huh? Giant. Or is it a troll? I don't know. It does look pretty trolly. Oh, cool. It's already put me in there.
unspoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you? Very
Yes.
well. In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
Not at all. Even just like running around gives you little bits and pieces that are helpful. East Limgrave, the home of the Rune Bears. Items around here. There's some in the lake, I think, right? Ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Play Monster Hunter. You actually get to use bagpipes. there again. What is this? A big blue house? I'm not apologizing for that one. I think that was great. That was a high quality joke.
Tarnished. May I have a word?
No.
A pleasure to meet. I am the witch. I'd heard tell, and upon looking into the matter, talk I so art possess call forth as. I was entrusted by torrents. 'Tis a bell of course. Summon them with it. The spirits will obey thine come. Now it is thine.
I choose to use the one that's some guys.
I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
Okay.
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back. Care to buy something? The howl of a wolf. In the mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal right under the source. Don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off. There are others of my people who yet survive in these lands. If the mood takes you when you meet one, then my people, wanderers all, have long been spurned by the grace of gold, which is why we cannot settle, but instead are forced into this pitiful, unceasing journey. But thanks to that, things are not so different for us now. Though the Elden Ring is shattered, I think this makes us kindred spirits of sorts. Your people, the Tarnished, and mine. Perhaps you don't need see that no, we have a saying, lament not your lot. That is our just the way.
I guess he has nothing that I need.
Goodbye.
Wait, I can't level up again? I can. I need to like end the stream soon, I think. It's been like 8 hours. Crazy how long I could go if I start early. It's still only like 11 p.m. Hey, Thea.
Would you like me now? You are so. Then good day to you.
Yeah. About 43 points. And that puts me at 65. It's not bad, I guess. It might be a percentage increase.
Well,
which would be good.
No matter, lay out your own.
Wow, the falchion just does slightly more damage. That sucks. I guess because it's also strength scaling better, maybe? I don't know. No, that's base damage.
Be sure to tell she's a servant. She's been my companion.
Ah, well then. May the gold...
Now I just need a seal. I guess I can buy one. For 800 souls.
Then you would do well to remember. Stand before the Elden Ring. If those words help, follow the guidance of grace. Do so, and you.
Don't have any loot in here. No? Lame. Did I end up beating Ice Guy? No. No, I did not. Perhaps I should cheese him. I could work with this. Motherfucker. suppose I can also parry him. I don't really know the timing on parries in this game. Let's give it a go. He charged for so long, though. Why did he do that? Transformers 4 review, and dear God, it's bad. Do they have sex? That's what, there's like dubstep is Transformers having sex, right? How do they know what that sounds like? It's way different to Dark Souls 1. A buckler. No. Small shield's the best I've got. I think I get a gesture if I don't attack him right away. Hello? Taunter's tongue. The Taunty Tangy, as we call it in Australia. Josie will confirm. That's pretty solid. Are they perchance also selling NFTs of the Transformers? Because the NFT bros love talking about the age of consent. Or so I assume. Oh, it's before NFTs. They're making a new one though, aren't they?
Well, I took you for it no matter to lay out your own.
Assassin's Prayer Book. Totally useless. Maybe, I don't know. The muffled footsteps one is good if you want to like kind of stealth, which is an option in this game.
Back already, no matter.
Well then. That is a work of heresy. It's incantation.
You shut your mouth!
From the Earth Tree. Very well.
Oh, actually, darkness is really good too. Just like stops you from being seen, basically. They like lose aggro. Assassin's Approach might be good.
May the golden...
Because I don't need to buy a seal necessarily. Let's continue down this way. That's wild to me that they like were aware enough of it that they needed to show the lore. Like you could just write the character to be older. Wacky plot. I still remember the first moment of coming down here. It's like, whoa. That. What the fuck? Iconic. And now I'm going back up. What a fun feature. Minor Erdtree. Quick, keep the Transformers Riders away. Ground Slam is so good. Can I get an a woo in the chat for Blythe? Just one. If there's more than one, I'm just gonna end the stream. Oh, he's on the other side. I'm over here, Blythe.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Come tell me if I can offer you a...
Okay.
Darrowell is not in need of a...
Well, I actually happen to know where Darrowell is, so that's convenient. Do I have to summon Blythe? Yeah.
Darrowell. Rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
Oh shit, it's this guy. Blythe! I suppose Bloodhound's Fang counts as a curved sword. It's not as cool as just the scimitar, but it's alright. Oh, I need 18 strength for it.
Right. There you are. Had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word.
6 foot versus 5 foot 11.
Oh yes. If you venture north to Rea Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side, tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon. That's enough chit-chat for this time we part.
I like Blythe. All of the characters I like have such tragic stories, except like Patches and the Limgrave Queen. Hers actually ends quite nicely, where she becomes ruler of Limgrave and nothing else happens. And nothing else matters. There's some shit over there I can do. Go and kill Market. I'm sorry, Oreo bot. I'm surprised it's got nothing to do with Oreos. I was expecting, like, you know, he dispenses Oreos. Something. In the movie? Oh. Oh, the wiki page just says it's just got like lore. Is his name Oreo Bot? He gets shot and they're like, oh no, Oreo Bot. We'll come back for you. You're a good bot, Oreo bot. Just like a tasty Oreo. Split it open, lick the middle, eat the biscuit. I would like to say, what's the point? I just take a bite out of it. I don't do this like split open bullshit. Just eat the biscuit. The fuck is the point of having the cream in the middle and the biscuit all in one thing if you're just gonna split it open and have them separately? And then people act all like, you know, it's heresy when someone does a meme and has like a jar of the cream and the biscuits separately. As if that's not how you all already eat Oreos. Maybe it's like a little ritual. This is a tism moment. Oh, look at that build up. It's a lot harder to parry enemies in this game because their moves are a lot less predictable. There's just so much variation in the timing. Because in the other games, or at least in the first one, that's the only one I've been playing lately, it's like attack, attack, attack. Whereas in this one, it's like attack, 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 attack. Alt mode Oreo vending machine. What the fuck? Oreo is a huge sponsor of Transformers, I guess. I wouldn't have picked it.
Chicken attack! Chicken attack!
Where's the timing, Frank? Chicken attack me. I'll chicken attack you. Got him. What do you think of Oreos? Do they make vegan Oreos? Surely. There's so many different flavors of Oreo. They're naturally vegan? It's not cream in the middle? Maybe it's like icing, I guess. Do you do the ritual? Yeah, I'm not letting this go. I think splitting it apart and licking the icing sugar off is silly. Makes sense if you're like a child, but like, you know, what's the point of of having it? Do you lick the icing on the Oreo like an icing slut? Oreo bitch. I eat Oreos with milk. Dipping the Oreo is good. I've been, you know, when I don't want to buy anything for lunch at work, I'll just have some biscuits in my coffee. Just plain biscuits. And I've been dipping them in the coffee, and it really adds a lot, you know. Because the biscuits are a bit sweet, and then the coffee is quite bitter. Kind of balances it out a little bit. It's really tasty. I never really used to dip things otherwise. I split them, but that's because I don't think they have enough icing. I just eat one side dry. Don't enjoy that part much, but really enjoy the icing side. I guess at least you're not licking the icing off. So you're still getting the like the icing plus chocolate experience.
Well, you don't want any trouble.
This started my villain arc. Double thick icing half Oreo. Surely they make double Oreos now. I imagine that's a common complaint. Iron round shield. No skill? No thanks.
All done? Well, you
Guy's quite rude.
again. I don't want any trouble. All done? Wait.
I think my favorite biscuit is like Tim Tams. I'm surprised we don't like export them. They're just chocolate biscuits. So, actually thinking about it and explaining it is this is a very silly biscuit. So it's a layer of chocolate biscuit, then a layer of like kind of gooey chocolate, you know, almost like a chocolate bar, but not as hard. And then another chocolate biscuit coated in more chocolate. When you really deconstruct it, it's a bit of an absurd drink. Not drink. No, you could drink it if you tried hard enough. Maybe if you weren't such a failure, you could drink the Tim Tam, Breb. It's delicious, but it's a lot of chocolate. I'm not one for eating a single biscuit at a time. So I'll have like 4 Tim Tams and immediately feel sick. The caramel Tim Tams are really delicious. Is there like an item up here? Why would I want? Maybe not. Let's just go back down. What's a Tim Tam Slam? I am Australian and I don't know that. Is it some kind of alcohol thing? Like if you're slamming this, oh, you just dunk it in milk? They call it, you do that with every other biscuit. What? It's okay, Bok. I'll help you out. By getting vengeance. I won't actually help you. I'll help you out by murdering your former family. Also using the biscuit like a straw. That's like, you should be on a list. What is the difference between a Tim Tam and a mint slice? Tim Tam's got the mint. Yeah, this is like psychopath behavior. No one should do that. It's a minty Tim Tam. Aren't they like round though? That's a major difference. They use a different kind of chocolate. They have like cream in the middle. They're completely different biscuits. Unless I'm thinking of something else. They have a cream center. Tim Tams have a chocolate center, honey. Should I just get the squad out for this one? Let's squad up. Me, Old Knight Istvan, whenever he's ready. Me, Old Knight Istvan, and a bunch of old men. Let's do it. This is a party. This is true. I guess if they made a cream-filled, mint-flavored Tim Tam, then you'd be right. They would be basically the same. go, boys. Wandering nobles aren't dead yet. That's insane. I've never had them last an entire fight. That's my boys right there. The squad. This time, I'm not going summonless, but I'm also still going to restrict myself in that I'm only ever summoning the Wandering Nobles. Nah, fuck that. I'll summon who I want, but it's gonna be the Wandering Nobles because it's hilarious. Me and the boys liquid shitting in our old man pants and lasting a whole fight. We don't wear pants. The squad, no pants. I wear pants sometimes, like now, but normally, no pants. Also, this is kind of a kilt. I just realized. That's kilty. This is the scale armor. Oh, it's a good look without pants, though, I gotta admit. I feel like they've surely done a Vegemite Tim Tam. Or at the very least, I know they've considered it. There's no way to verify, but someone in a boardroom has been like, hey, for Australia Day. Oh, Jesus. No, that's a cricket, not a spider. That's okay. He's fine. I look down. I feel like crawling on my foot. And I look down and there's this like kind of flat looking bug. My ape brain's like, spider? I suppose I should catch him and go and put him outside before he gets inside my computer or something. Spider! Smash! I don't smash spiders. I like spiders. Just not on my foot. You know what? I really couldn't care less. Isn't this where you get the dragon seal, though? What the fuck? Mandela effect? Do I have to, like, get a dragon thing? No! Oh my god, it is the Mandela effect. You get it from the thing at the start. The dungeon way back at the start. Fuck.
Oh. Wait, you got it. What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress.
Completionist.
And that sewing kit was
You see
all
this
I had
face
to
looking
remember.
down at you.
But I always wanted to be just like sweet old Mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I?
What the fuck did the cricket get in here?
You're very kind. I always wanted to be a sea. Then
Where am I going? Do kind of want to kill or have a go at the knight. I don't know where the cricket's gone. No. I was gonna like catch him and put him outside after the stream, but I guess he's just gonna have to stay here and probably starve eventually. There's like some hella shit up here, right? Some like hella shit, dude. Maybe that's what this run could be. Elden Ring pantsless run. It's not impressive at all, because there's, you know, you do like a naked run. Well, you'd want to do like a rune level 1 run would be actually impressive. I just think it looks funny when you're not wearing pants.
Chicken attack.
Can't believe they call it herba. Come on. Come on now. Oh, I thought, oh no, it's just, that was just like hair. I thought it was the cricket again.
Chicken attack.
Yeah. There's nothing there. You ever get that feeling where you just stop? It feels like you've got like something's crawling on your skin. Like you're aware of a bug in your room. And so you get like phantom crawling. These wounds, they will not heal. They love the new Linkin Park song at the work radio station. Play it every day, sometimes 3 times a day. Alongside the Nutbush. Although I feel like they haven't played the Nutbush in like a couple of days, which is concerning. Aqua, Barbie Girl. Which at least slaps. It's a very eclectic range of music. I'm not gonna lie, I'm beginning to enjoy... Is it Numb? Like, I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Let's go, big boy. You give me conniptions. How's that for conniptions, you son of a bitch?
The woke left are giving me conniptions.
I had nothing to follow that up with, by the way. I just thought it would be funny. Alright, let's see how spectacularly I can fail at this. Aside from his ground shake move, this guy just plays like a Dark Souls boss. Or a Dark Souls enemy. Obviously, I can't parry the tail. What? I rolled behind him and hit the other side of the tail move. Nah. That's pretty impressive though, I think. I got a lot of parries off. Now I'll just fight him normally. There's a trick to these guys. No, that wasn't in response to your clap. I do struggle to tell the difference between sarcastic claps and the normal claps, but I appreciate the praise. Because I know you know that that's impressive. I have my pride as a gamer, honey. Come on, big boy. Ow. Tail really fucks things right up. Unfortunately, the tail is not as good when you use it. Is that a Limp Bizkit song? The only one I know is Rolling, and I don't think I know any of the lyrics other than just keep rolling, 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 rolling. Wrong song? That's the only one I know. It's like Blink 182. All I know is all the small things. Actually, I might know another one. I think I know Damn It as well. I Miss You by Limp Bizkit? Nope. Or by the other one I just said? Also no. I do know this one Limp Bizkit song. I don't know if you've heard it. It's called Rollin'. Yeah, no, I think it's just the two Blink 182 songs. Is it 182 or 182? Has that ever been confirmed? Or is it Blink 182? Dropped in the sink for 4 minutes because it was so fucking rockin'. Blink 182. Blink 182, yeah. Understandable. I think I figured out a way to do some cheese. A nice vintage cheddar. $182, no period. Oh, I see. They just don't want you knowing that 182 is the nuclear launch codes. So they're saying it's because it was just a random number. You can't milk the donkey for cheese? I wouldn't count on it. Pretty sure you could make a cheese out of any mammal milk. You could make a cheese out of any mommy milk. This was my idea. Oh, does it extend all the way over here? No. We do have to lure him. But the idea is I squat up. Oh my god. There's a death bird. Can you not see the death bird? Run away. I've squatted it up. You wanna come over here? Here we go. Oh, get back in the zone! Get back in the squad zone! Keeps running away. They're really quite resilient. I suppose I'm taking most of the hits. Squat up, baby. Hey, one of them's not wearing pants. No, he's got boots on. Never mind. This guy. Yeah, he's got no... I mean, he's got pants, but he's got no shoes on. That's good. Well, in the early 90s, there were no launch codes back then, is what the CIA wants you to think. There were actually 182 launch codes, and the last one was 182. Yeah, they're very resilient because they kind of just stand around. I think so far the only enemies I've tested against them have been like taller than them. It's just more vigor. Until I find a weapon that I want to use and like need stats for.
Hello. Here to learn a battle. Well, until we meet again.
Okay. I'm looking directly at the camera. Just like. Suppose I could maybe go kill Margit. Do they ever explain the magic wolves? Is there lore for that? How come the wolves can teleport? Hello? What's up, Josephine? Uh-oh. Guy's hotter than a death bird. Fuck. Don't you dare. That wasn't even that great. Also, congrats, Neo. Godric's an army boy. thank God he's dead. I can't believe they didn't have like a dedicated matchmaking thing here in the Colosseum. Like such a missed opportunity. Holy shit. Nice poise, asshole. What the fuck? I'm gonna have so many fucking pickled foul feet. It's gonna be great. Keep killing these birds to get their feet because there's an item you can craft with it that just increases the amount of runes you get. Slash makes things drop more. And I now realize that you can't see the items I'm picking up because my dumb bird face is in the way. Yeah. Big man. Fuck yeah.
There's no way. Their strength not crystal tier? I've always wanted one.
That's death, surely. It's real sketchy in this game because you get away with some high falls and then you'll take one that you're like, oh, I could make that with a little bit of damage, and it'll just kill you. Like this game would make people motion sick very easily. Camera controls like just ever so slightly jank. Close enough. That was an odd Elden Ring meme. I guess it's kind of cute. Basically, you would write a message next to any animal and just call it dog. Yep, yep. And there's another one. And it's like, I guess it's kind of funny. I think of that anime image, and it's like, is this a butterfly? Is this a dog? Bruh. I thought there was a live golem around here. Not that one. Alright, I bought Kingdom Hearts. If anyone gives a shit about that, it's apparently on the Epic Store. It is on PC, and it is an Epic exclusive. Alright, it's on sale. And fucked if I'm gonna play it on, like, emulator. So there's just too many games to keep track of. It's like, even the pack that you get It's all of the games before Kingdom Hearts 3, or all of the like most important ones, I guess. There's probably a bunch missing, but it's Kingdom Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5 remix or final mix or something, HD final mix. And it's like got the cutscenes from certain games, but not the games. It's a bit weird. Kingdom Farts. We should have seen it coming. Here we go. When are they gonna do a Simpsons world? I guess Simpsons isn't Disney. Or is it? It's on Disney Plus, isn't it? 20th Century Fox. Are they owned by Disney yet? Yes, so we could get a Simpsons world in Kingdom Hearts. And then you could call it Kingdom Barts. Eh?
No, fuck off.
Uh-oh. God fucking damn it. Yo. Da Uchigatana do? It's kind of a curved sword. It's a sword that has a curve. Meh. It's cool, I guess. Holy shit. Seems to do a whole heap of
hi, Mark.
damage. Ah. Oh no, butt spot. Thank you for the raid, Takumi. Bad butt spot. God. I gotta actually kill the fucking skeletons, maybe. How was the stream? Okay, you got the art done. You do the art.
Fortnite. I love to play Fortnite! I want to play Fortnite!
It's been a while since we had a Fortnite. No one else? No, just Frank? Well, we gotta make sure everyone knows how much we all love Fortnite here, which is very much.
Chicken attack.
It's unfortunate I can't track the use count easily anymore. I'd have to like integrate it into the command. It's kind of it's not great. It's not a great process.
Don't fucking stare at me!
Oh, good, Takumi. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest. Oh my god, Black Knife Assassin? Where's my boys? Okay, alright, alright, look. Okay, alright, look. Here we go. Squad up. It's the shoe police. Quick, get him. He's wearing shoes. This would totally be parryable, right? That would have really hard actually with the squad out. They're all taller than me. What the fuck? Why am I so short? The shortest tarnished. Alright, here's how it's gonna work. I'm gonna beat Margit and then go to bed. It's like 1 in the morning and I've been streaming for nearly 10 hours. That's far too much. This game has that effect though. It's very like I can just play this for like 12 hours straight. Like any of the other games, really. Who's this? Sorcerer Rogier? Nah. Can I even parry this guy? I don't know if it's really worth trying. Sure can. All right. I notice he also doesn't wear shoes. It's terrible. Passing skill. Bro, D's get degrees. C's get degrees. That's what it is, not D's. D's are good. D's nuts. Oh, you didn't like that. Really? That's what gets me? That doesn't count. That doesn't count. But it's just first try. It's technically not first try for this run. I don't know if I need to squat up. But it might make my strategy of parrying harder, honestly. This guy is wild. So close. Going under the assumption that I can't parry the spirit weapons.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
God damn it. He floats in the air for a little bit. Alright. It's okay. That doesn't count. Obviously. For obvious reasons, that doesn't count. I should probably be war crying as well. Wait. That's right. Off to a good start. Nope, that was... Oh. So bullshit that they made it. You know, you have to parry twice with these guys. He was real close to jumping off the edge there. You better watch out, buddy. Would it be embarrassing to fall off the edge?
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Oh. Okay, that doesn't count, obviously. He got me good. I don't know where to get a buckler from. Apparently the buckler just has the widest parry range. Why, you shithead?
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
I think you can parry the sword, because I clanked with it before. Bah. Oh. The quake does half my health and damage. Of course it does. Literally earth-shattering. Do I concede? Do I concede and either stop trying to just parry him because it sucks and it's a really stupid way to play this game? Single one this whole round. Come on, give me some sugar. What is this shit? Really? Bro. What is happening? Nah, that was terrible. Why? All of a sudden I just can't do it. I could summon the squad. There we go. Plus side, if it clanks, I think it counts as shielding. So you reduce the damage by a fair bit. Nope. Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Pretty close though. There is a kind of rhythm he has. Ironically, I think he's easier to parry than the dismounter guys, the Kaiden Knights. Forgot he does his little follow-up thing. Bullshit. That move gets me the most, I think.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Terrible. Real close though. That was like one more parry. I still think it's bullshit that you have to parry them twice. Like, you can cheese a lot of bosses in earlier games by parrying. But those bosses are also easier than these bosses. God. What an annoying boss. Now I feel like I have to do it with parries. Fuck, that's so bullshit. Button. Why did it just went all to the end of the sentence? No, you fool, Breb. Just dodge roll. I should just dodge roll instead of parry. I do as much damage, probably kill him faster. God, I hate that one specifically. That is really annoying. his big wind up move, whatever, easy. Parry it. That little thrust. I feel like sometimes he doesn't do it. That one I have a lot of trouble parrying.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Can you fuck off, please, for like half a second? Whoa! Take that, asshole. Oh no, I picked the wrong one. Shit. Oops.
He's pulling his cock out!
Fun fact, you can skip this
Put
guy.
your dick away, Walter.
You can't do Stormveil without killing him, I think. There's maybe a way to get past him, but you can go straight to like the end of the game without ever seeing him until you get to Lanedil and he's like, he won't know who you are. Anyway, I did it. Now I spend my one level up on some vigor, I guess. Thanks, Bloodspot. No way! What? Oh, that's good. I can't fucking believe it. I need to get talismans that make sense, though. That, and then like That might be good. None of the other ones are helpful now that I'm using ground pound. All right, it's bedtime. Thanks for hanging out. I beat Margaret with parrying. Huzzah. I can just return to desktop. I'm assuming that saves. These games have like hella autosave. Okay, I'll catch y'all next time. I suppose perhaps I should just end the stream. I'm like dead. Although Makoto is playing. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Have a good one. Bye. All you gotta do to have dedication to Elden Ring is be autistic.